blast ahoy and g'day once again to ye mateys! I be your worldly and urbane DM, Josh the Pirate, and it brings me more excitement than than booking a round-the-world holiday for two to welcome me back to Corsair's Cove and my Humblewood world for more of Monsters and Magic. With me, I have my hearty crew, the polished Dan Swelto, the cosmopolitan Daria surname redacted, the sophisticated Karen Schlink, and the seasoned Brendan Ellis. So, let's talk about these wonderful people, shall we? Brendan, who the absolute heck are you?
Hello, I am Brendan Ellis. I'm an actor and director here in Perth, and the perfect seasoning for me is probably a little bit of chicken salt, maybe a little bit of paprika.
Oh, hell yeah. With some cheese? Forget about it. Karen, who the absolute heck are you?
Someone who really wants loaded fries now.
Other than that, though.
Other than that, I am a writer, performer, puppeteer, internet addict. You can find me on Twitter at Mother of Bunnies, at least until the hell site burns to the ground. Or you can find me here, usually on Mondays and Thursdays, playing D&D. You can also listen to my voice on the D&D podcast, There Be Dragons, link in chat, or you can listen in wherever your preferred podcasting platform may be found. And for those of you following the saga of my rabbit's expensive dental procedure, he got the all clear today.
Yeah, he's much healthy, very wow.
And I am poorer. But
hey, look.
Richer in joy.
And rabbits.
And rabbits. I am still the mother of bunnies instead of Bunny.
Exactly. Hey, Phoenix.
Which would have been awkward.
Hey, Spina. Foxcall, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Thanks for joining us, everyone. Daria, who the absolute heck are you?
My name is Daria. I am an artist. You can find my art here and also on the Twitters. You can also find me on the Eldritch Scribe Twitch channel on Mondays, where I play a grizzled mercenary, but very, very close to how I am in real life.
Yeah.
Human grizzled mercenary. Very, very true to me. But that's about it.
Excellent. And Dan, who the absolute heck are you?
Hello, I am Dan in the meat space, Deerb in the cyberspace. Like myself, I have an array of polished weaponry that is only momentarily shiny before the blood, guts, and ichor of all of my opponents as I assassinate all negativity in the world as I lurk everywhere and always. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely time. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
You know what I've realized? After Dan and Daria's intros, I realized that we're all just a bunch of cryptids. We're not humans. We're just fucking weirdos that appear on the internet and nowhere else. I'm coming out from the forest. I'm gonna get you.
Hello, we appear.
Tony, today's quote for the day: as a bald person, the only bad hair days I have are when I wipe my ass. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Tony.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks, that's all the time we have. We're gonna have to go.
Madame and Monsieur, Dame Unterherren, and beings of indeterminate gender and persuasion, I be Josh the Pirate. You can find me here on my channel, Corsair's Cove, which I run with my lovely lady wife. But you know that because you've done it already. Good job, keep doing it. Yeah, we play D&D here Monday and Thursday normally, but sometimes we have a one-shot Wednesday, like last night, where we played The Legend of the Tsar Petitsa. And on Tuesdays, I do homebrewing. Yay! So lots of stuff. And coming up into Christmas, there will be 12 days of Candlekeep, the Candlekeep Christmas event that we are doing, in which, yes, loads of people are going to be involved in that. We've got some wonderful special guests. Soteris will be joining us for that again. Ardana, Daria will be coming back for that. Rhythm in the Mind will be back for that, as well as Malika Moon. Very exciting. Plus some of our channel regulars as well. I don't know why I included Daria and the not channel regulars. She lives here a lot now. But
I'm getting evicted.
Yeah.
The paperwork's in the mail. Might take a while though.
What a way to find out.
There's some stuff going on. Would you mind telling me about it?
Oh, which stuff? Oh, that stuff. Cool. Ukraine. You may have heard about it in the news this year. It's been having a rough time. But if you would like to help make the times a little less rough for Ukrainian refugees, the first link is for the Emergency Action Appeal. This is an Australian-based conglomerate of charities and not-for-profits that have banded together to raise money to support Ukrainians fleeing violence. So you can flip them a little donation at the link in chat. Or if you're the sort of person who likes a little more bang for your charity buck, the second link is for the Curious Compendium of Slavic Myth, which is a 38-page D&D booklet with creatures, subclasses, a beautiful map inspired by Ukraine, and a little one-shot, which may have been the one we played last night. Exciting. The minimum donation is £1, which is $1 to $2 Australian, depending on where the exchange rate's at. But you can give them as much money as you like, really, because it's all going to the British Red Cross for their Ukraine appeal. And those of you who tuned in last night, shenanigans were had and fun was very much on the cards. And I think it's already up on YouTube, isn't it?
It is. I am getting real quick at that. The YouTube is there. That is the link for our
So
YouTube.
if you would like to see what lies within the Curious Compendium, try before you buy. Go head on over to YouTube and have a watch. It was a good time.
The VOD came up almost immediately. It came up the same night.
I clicked done at 10 a.m. this morning.
Nice.
Yeah, it was within 12 hours. Bear with us. Thank you very much for the follow, you bloody champion. Avast, matey! Ahoy and such to ye. It's Omi. What a random bunch of weirdos on the internet. What do these people do? I don't know.
Not weirdos, just cryptids.
Yeah, just cryptids.
Yep.
I must also remind
Totally
our
normal
sultry,
human.
well made up, and possibly even fit for a night out on the town audience to please like, follow, and subscribe to all the things, you bloody champions. We have all the socials there. No, that's so Kiels.
Not quite the same as socials. Or is this the new Twitter substitute?
And we have the Discord. If you want to come and hang out with us and ask us questions about the characters, Bear with Us is raiding with a party of 12. Bear with us. Good raid, good timing, like
Thank
it,
you,
well
Bear
done.
with Us.
Good on you,
Welcome.
bloody
They're coming
champions.
to kill us, cryptids.
What were you guys doing, Bear with Us? It's raid! They were playing Overwatch 2. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Bear with Us. Are you D&D aficionados? Because that's what we do. We
cool
will be
emote.
playing D&D. I like it. What is it? It looks like a person in a penguin costume.
Yeah, but like, nah.
Yes. It looks like the Big Lebowski. Is it the Lebowski?
Too small to tell.
Yeah.
Need to zoom in.
Well, you and your friends, Bear with Us, are very welcome here. We are about to get into it in our Humblewood world. This is, we are quite a long way into it now. This is Season 3, Episode 8 of Humblewood of Monsters and Magic. So a large, complicated world. Currently, there is a bird cult. So the Humblewood is a setting by the Hit Point Press where everybody is animal folk. So the birds and mammalian folk, all sort of anthropomorphic animal people. Not a furry thing, I promise. And I mean,
It's a little bit of a furry thing, just a little.
It's just a little bit. And yes, our heroes are trying to prevent or ameliorate the effects of a civil war that is brewing, basically, to really sum it up. But we also need a bit of a recap. What happened last week? Hang on, we've just got a response. Overwatch, but we just started our own D&D campaign on Twitch, and you guys seem totally wholesome and cool. Well, that is very fair and accurate. Bear with us. Thank you very much. Guys, so if you are wanting to have another D&D, yes, let's go and have a look at Bear with Us. Thanks very much for the raid, you bloody legends. And sit back and enjoy. We are very wholesome, though we are also Australian for the large part. So if there's swearing, that's why.
Yeah.
It also
Yara,
becomes less
who's,
wholesome when we get into
honorary
the furry stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Karen, I'm honorary Australian now.
You're
Thank
honorary
you.
Australian.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't say cunt enough for that, but okay.
I could.
Or at all.
You're not
You
allowed
don't have
to.
Wholesome!
Awesome.
So, yes.
C word. uses
Rock's
spare
full. Julio dies.
You're right now.
Yeah, you
Anyway.
deserved.
Yeah,
Right along.
responsibility.
So,
Who was
fortunately,
doing the
Bear With Us
recap?
found that funny. Who's doing the... I think Julio is now. Daria, what happened last week?
Okay.
Do you?
I should have kept my mouth shut, I guess. Okay.
No, you
I
don't have
remember
to.
what
Who
happened.
did we say
No,
was
it's
going to do
fine.
It was me. It was me. Don't mind me. There is a convenient VOD on YouTube, and I'm quickly scanning it. So feel free to come after it after the show to watch what happened last week, because I am speedrunning it. So
It's
time,
okay. We can double team it, right? What do you remember, Dan?
No, that's okay. I can do this real fast. This is
no.
expert internet skimming. We went and we didn't do anything. Last time we started with team Julio plus Eric. Wow, I was about to say Brendan, and then I was like,
Wow.
Nope.
Team Julio plus the guy he hangs out with
Plus
sometimes.
Yeah.
some other
Plus that
guy.
weird
Yeah.
loser
Julio
who
is
just
cool.
hangs around.
And I gave Julio my dagger because he's cool. They were in mid heist and were ambushed by Shadow them. And basically Julio did a super cool thunder wave thing, and it turns out hurting the Shadow people hurt them, so they left the room. And turns out the Shadows really don't like to leave the room. So then what's the next best thing is to just
The shadows are me, IRL.
the shadows are you, and then we just snatch whatever cult shit was in there, that's including to but not limited to like some hands and some documents, I think.
A pamphlet, yep.
A pamphlet that was like not at all criminal in any way, or like binding, but we have them. And then there was an expert charm person by Eric to gaslight the gods that they were part of a demon fighting association.
Yes. Gaslighting is a family-held tradition.
Yeah,
For the
so is demon
shadow
hunting.
mods. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to make a logo for the Demon Hunting Association.
It worked though.
It worked.
It did.
And then they fled.
Stupid.
And then we reconvened and we talked at length about what the fuck to do next, and maybe contact the people that need to be contacted. Like, for those that are new here, welcome from Bear With Us. We are trying to basically dismantle this festering cult in this super cool metropolis tree town called the Alderheart. And it goes deep, like probably like the head honcho level deep. So we're trying to basically pinpoint who in the head honcho department is good, so we can evacuate them, and then maybe, just maybe, stop the whole racist bird thing, bird situation. Birds are better than not birds.
It's a firmly held belief of the cult.
Firmly held belief of the cult that have been acted on by this god, this fake god pretending to be one of the big god deities. Anyway,
Even I am getting confused, and I've been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we discussed at length and decided to meet up with one of the potential people, Council Speaker Beta,
Yes.
at one of the warehouses, and they suggested that we should stay and not go along with this evacuate the whole town plan, so that somebody's in here and could send messages. And we're basically at the wake of that, because we have to evacuate people now and make sure the council's okay. But also maybe stay and like do all the political guerrilla warfare while we have a secret hideout in the tree that is 100% tree approved and sustainable. Thank you, druids.
Yes.
And that's it.
It's not it. You forgot the biggest part, which is before the heist. Benek unloaded a bunch of
What do you mean? What do you
tragic
mean?
lore.
I did not omit that on purpose.
Right. I
Did
got you. Yeah, so Benek suddenly revealed a lot of his dark and tragic backstory about his wife that sent him off to be a wizard. And when he came back, she's presumably dead, but we don't know. Benek doesn't know. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
But
I
he
was
is now
high,
studying to learn the wish spell.
Yes.
I was high, so don't worry about it. Maybe I lied.
Sure.
He's trying to walk it back now, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, we have names for specific people we need to actually try to assess. There's one specific guy who is like, according to the speaker, is as Dan puts it, the big honcho, probably, like one of the people at the top. Can you give us the name one more time?
Oh, the Omega racist.
Yeah, the Omega racist.
The
Sobel?
name.
Is that the one you're referring to?
Sobel, yeah.
The one that's like,
Sobel.
and now we tax people for going down the elevator.
Yeah,
not up
yeah,
the
exactly.
elevator.
And there's 2 additional council members that we need to assess. And if they're cool, if they're on the level, we're gonna like bring them in.
So you came to Council Speaker Beta, who is effectively the president of the Humblewood. She is the leader of a council of 5. All of them are birdfolk, and the birdfolk have a disproportionate sort of level of power and authority within the wood. And it's been sort of festering for a little while, but this is next level shit. You have long held suspicions that Larimar has been trying to get you killed with the missions she's been sending you on, increasingly dangerous to the point where you discover that they were actively creating these things for you to then come along and get fucked up by, and you just failed to get fucked up by them. So Larimar is one of the council members and the one you were mostly suspicious of. Sobel is, when you approach Beta with this, she doesn't know what you're talking about Larimar. She's been suspicious of Sobel for ages, for his extremely anti-humble folk economic policies. Most recently, the taxing people to use the down elevators in the giant tree that everyone lives in, but not the up ones, because birds can glide down but not fly up. There are 2 other council members, Mentax and Viscar. Viscar is the High Priest of Alderheart, and he is the only one of the 4 who is not democratically elected. He has got the job because he is the High Priest. Mentax is the oldest, and also, and this isn't detail that I gave you guys last time, but Mentax is the longest serving member of the council ever. He has been on the council for over 40 years. He is a Strig, which is an owl folk, and he is famously crotchety and but very old-fashioned. However, he is also extremely conservative and doesn't like change. So he's actually been, like, where normally you would not expect him and Beta, who is generally seen as quite forward-thinking, to not see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. When it comes to blocking change, he's an extremely useful ally to have. Beta has said to you, yes, I will go to the fortress in the mountains to start a sort of government in exile with General Benaceridon, who gave you the mission to come here and do this. Kesh's superior officer. But I'm going to need other members of the council who we think we can trust. I'm pretty sure Mentax is cool, because if he wasn't, it would be pretty obvious the guy is not a very good liar. I'm not sure about Viscar. She says she's not sure about Viscar, but hopeful. She is very confident Sobel is not on the level. She is surprised about Larimar, but it does kind of track. She has asked you remain in the city, operating out of your secret hideout that she doesn't know about, to sort of continue gathering information and disrupt the activities of the cult while she rallies the wood, essentially. She and General Ceridon rally the wood.
We also leveled up.
You did level up. Level 8 achieved.
Which I didn't actually action last session, so I will do that now.
Yeah. Everybody else has. I believe you said you were going to take an extra You're going to go up to wisdom level number 20?
Yeah, it's very straightforward.
Well, because I've altered your character cards. And I was pretty sure you had. So 69 hit points and wisdom at 20 is the major change. Right, well.
Just before we move on, I just wrote a note while you were chatting, and it was just like, Dan dodges giving backstory like Josh dodges his favorite moment.
Very
It's
true.
gonna be your favorite moment for me at the end, isn't it?
Alrighty. Well, mateys, may your shadows remain well disposed to you, and no politicians prove to have been stringing you along the whole time when actually they are members of a secret bird cult, as we head tremulously at first and then with mounting heat and passion into the Humblewood.
Yay.
Why is
I'm not stressed, you're stressed.
So, the party is standing in the Silverleaf warehouse, which is one of the entrances to their super secret hideout, with Council Speaker Beta, whose picture is up in the little window there, and has just decided to share with the speaker the full extent of the cult's activities. Leading her up the stacks of crates, you reveal the false wall and the doorway into the trunk of the tree. She seems shocked and says, "I'm going to assume this tunnel isn't licensed."
No, that would be a very mild way of putting what you're about to see. Not licensed.
Gosh. All right.
I should mention, this was not our
Oh yes, we didn't do this.
making. This was something that we found in requisition.
I didn't think so. So, this warehouse, I believe, belongs to the Silverleaf family.
Yes.
Right. Are they in consideration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, every birdfolk house of nobility is a suspect by default, and many of them have a provable connection.
And,
We know for certain from a witness that they helped get the drugs that the cult redistributes to the city.
Drugs. I can't say I'm shocked, but interesting. But she takes a step, like, I imagine this, you are walking down the long corridor, the long sort of tunnel, down to your secret base, or actually it's up to your super secret base. And she says, "Gosh, this is huge."
It gets bigger.
Good.
That's what she said.
But she looks at
Poor,
Eric.
not appropriate.
She looks at Eric and says, "The shadow moths?"
I believe so, but I've yet to confirm.
I'm sorry. That must be hard.
It's pretty much a foregone conclusion. There's what did they call it? An induction, a integration. What did they call it? A brainwashing clinic in Brackenmill.
Oh.
Indoctrination
Yeah.
center. Yeah. Thanks for the assist, everyone.
Yeah. I got there. I didn't put my level up in intelligence.
No, he did not.
It's pretty likely. Let's be real.
I see.
Your granny's like an interesting lady, shall we say?
Yeah, Ciari is a very interesting person. Not someone I'd want to be on the wrong side of.
Was she mad at us about that business at the wedding, Eric?
What business?
That technically wasn't our fault.
No, well, she was angry about the kidnapping. There was a
Oh,
Shadow
yes,
Moth
I did
wedding
hear about
recently.
this. Yes. I couldn't
Yes.
attend. I was obviously invited, but I couldn't attend.
Yes, of course.
You were invited. I
bride-
see.
Unfortunately, I had state business. Well, honestly, I was looking into Sobel. I used the opportunity of him being there that I could maybe... I have an operative, you see. Well, it was actually during that period that I commissioned. I have a man on the inside, as it were.
Ooh. That could be handy.
He's
Can you
looking
tell what
into Sobel for me now. And if I'm going to leave the city, you might as well make contact with him yourselves instead. I've never met the man, so I couldn't tell you what he looks like, but I have him on very good recommendation. All third-party stuff. He's loyal as long as you pay him, is my understanding. So a mercenary, but a very competent one. I am meeting him tomorrow evening at the Golden Horn, up in the branches. But you could go in my stead. I'll write you a letter. I've got to write you a couple, I believe. By this point, you get to the office. That first office. And she says, "What an awfully long way to get to an office." Does
I
it
think
continue?
the idea was that it was not easy to find.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no,
It
this would not have
continues.
been easy to find. And yeah, you continue going on down. Yes, well, this is unsettling. I'll be honest. How much? And again, she's actually going to tell to Eric, how far in is this? Because she knows you're a tender. Is this sound?
It's I have brought in Havel and many of the other tenders into these tunnels to inspect them. It does go some way into the wood, but it is mostly in the bark, and currently we are under operations to extend tunnels to exit, basically, to
Yes.
the base of the tree. So we're doing those within the bark. There is some amount that goes beyond, but
As long as the tree
I
is
need not
injured.
say
I wouldn't.
I
I would
not
assume
say
you
how-
wouldn't.
how angry I am and disturbed I am at what's happened here.
If anything,
But-
this is possibly the most disturbing thing about it. We're birds. We live in this tree. Oh, well. And you reach the temple.
Now, you should know that this is something that we have changed.
Oh.
Well, in fact, a lot of the place has changed since we took up occupation here.
And you
But
open the
this
door.
was
And
this was
because we have some
originally-
new folks in the audience, could you, once you finish this line, describe, please?
sure. This was originally a temple to some corrupted version of Titan, but this is a temple to the Alderheart and to all of the creatures that live in, on, and around it. It's very mossy and overgrown. There are one of the really important features of this new temple is that there are seats and couches and bedding and furniture suitable for every race that's commonly found in the humble folk, from different sized bird folk to different sized humble folk. Lots of chairs with tail holes or room for tails to be put. Probably for hedge, like maybe
A stool without a back?
indented. Well, a stool, or I was thinking like an indented kind of
Oh, like
back in the seat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just lots of
So
holes.
for their
You got to
quills
line
to
up.
fit.
with
One of
the-
those egg seats, that's partially enclosed
Yes.
around. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love it.
There's a question for the ages. What sort of seat would a hedgehog sit on?
The room is about 60 feet long and about 40 foot wide, and at the far end of it, there is a huge, not huge, it's a reasonable size, sort of 5-10 foot high, arched window, which has the feel of a sort of stained glass, but it's not glass, it is leaf matter. It is one big sheet of veined green leaf matter through which the midday sun, it's about 10:30 in the morning, I think, at the moment, is shining brightly. Yes, there is 2 exits to the room at the far end, one to the left and one to the right. The right one goes down through the bark, and you would be aware, curves down around the tree, almost does a full 360 around the tree, and leaves the bark at an unusual spot, so it's easy to sneak people in and out of the tree. It is probably nearing completion, but the tenders are still working on it. Gabrielle and her team are still sort of molding the tree for that. The other direction leads into the super secret hideout proper, which is a collection of about a half dozen rooms. Each one is slowly filling up with equipment and supplies, which the quartermaster of the quartermaster lieutenant of the Wildwood Brigade, Lieutenant Silky, is supervising the delivery of all of this equipment. Crates and boxes, Wildwood Brigadiers are bringing them down. Not a huge number have been informed about this. You're only seeing about a dozen faces, Kesh. All that you are aware are trustworthy as well. Like, Silky isn't just bringing anybody in on this. Your junior officers are being circumspect. Hey, Miller Jack, nice to see you.
Would this be a good spot to do that little armor upgrade we discussed?
It might not be a bad one, actually. Silky sees you and comes over and nods respectfully to the speaker she's never met. Silky is a batfolk, which is an unusual species in the wood, a Terran. But not unheard of by any stretch, just unusual. They're not native or considered native to the wood. And she says, "Hello, Major. I was wondering if there was anything specific you and your team wanted before we leave."
Well, I can't speak for my companions, but I know I could probably use some fresh armor.
I'll see what we've got in stock. Are
it's
you
been
wanting
through
an
the ringer.
upgrade?
Well, if there's something suitable, absolutely. Otherwise, something a little less banged up will do nicely.
Medium, or are you wanting to stick light and movable?
Ooh,
Mechanically, you want light and movable. Your dex is +5.
yeah. Let's go with light and movable. But if we can do a little more beefy, great.
I can
But
rustle
beefy
you up.
wouldn't be a word here, would it? Do a little more buggy. A little bit
Buggy
more
is a
carrot-fitty.
word, but it's not. Doesn't mean that. It's like the
Carrot.
More
opposite.
chitinous.
Yeah, chitinous. Yeah. Yeah, it's made of beetle leather, actually. Yeah, it would be studded beetle leather.
Cool. Maybe some studded beetle leather?
Oh, I'll see what I can do. Your
Wonderful.
companions. Any?
Uh,
I don't have anything magical. The Perch Guard gets all of that.
No,
but,
of course not.
Though there are a few good shops. If you're wanting to acquire anything better, and
I might have to get back to you on that one once I finalize my spell list.
Well, actually, this reminds me. We still have quite a few remnants of elementals. Do we plan to use that since we're staying in the city?
Gabrielle does. When you were going to get Gabrielle to do it for you,
Oh,
but
sweet.
Gabrielle's
Okay.
leaving.
Oh, right, she's an artificer.
Yes.
There is another artificer in town, but honestly, the less going out and about and shopping that we do, I think the better. If we're going
actually,
to be clandestine,
Eric, I don't think we need to worry about that. I can change how I look now, and not only with melons in my breasts.
What?
What?
are you like a big
Beater is still
cantaloupe
there.
down your
Like-
pants? What?
What?
No,
An
I can use
eggplant?
magic. I can use magic, and I can turn myself into someone else.
Magic instead
Oh.
of melons. I suppose it'll last longer. Melons do
going
go
to
bad
have-
after a while.
Illusory cantaloupes?
Sure, I can use actually normal cantaloupes, but also I can like change the color of my fur.
That's pretty
Hey.
cool.
Great.
Yeah.
So if we need someone to leave, I can do a quick run and do something without worrying that people will find out who I am.
Because you'll be unrecognizable. I love
Exactly.
this. Excellent.
Great.
How many? And Beta's eyes have been sort of not exactly out on stalks, but she has been like, wow, a lot. And she eventually comes back to herself and sort of, how many entrances are there to this?
Oh gosh, how many are we up to now? Is
Look
this-
at my handy little
do we have a
flowchart
number?
map.
There are 4.
Do we?
There are 4. And we're building a 5th, or we're building the 4th?
You're building the 5th.
There are 4 currently, and we're working on a 5th.
One heads into the basement of the main temple. One heads to the basement of the Wildwood Brigade. One is to the warehouse, and one leads out into a back alley of the Canopy Market. The last leaves the tree. Those are the 5.
Oh. I'll relay that.
Yeah. Well, that's very useful. This is good of them to give it up to you. I suppose the next question is, do they know?
Well, let's just
Not
say
at
that they think
all.
it's utterly destroyed. And they have no idea that it has been restored.
Obviously, would like it to stay that way, but yeah.
I see.
The longer
Who
they don't
destroyed
know
it?
that it's...
The other defenders, I think.
What?
I believe
Yeah,
it was
long
at
story.
the tree's request.
It was at Titan's request.
Yeah.
Oh, Titan's request. I do
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah.
But I
Trish
don't
told
think we know
Bennett.
that.
Trish told Bannock, but I don't think they told. No, it was actually Smoothie who communicated with you.
Yeah.
Because Smoothie is the one. It was Smoothie who did it, but he did it at behest of Trish. And yeah, you don't necessarily know that, but yeah, you know that it was Trish and Helvig, and
Yeah.
a couple of other people.
Hey, DM, I'm just looking at the armor list. Now, there's normally a restriction on druids wearing metal, but since all of this is like bug armor, does that mean that I would be able to get, say, a breastplate?
No, that would still be made of metal.
Okay. And so would chain shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the leather is bug leather. Metal
Okay.
is still metal, unfortunately.
I would love some studded bug leather too. Is it Smoothie?
Silky.
If that's
Silky.
possible.
Silky.
Silky. Sorry.
Smoothie's the other one.
She says, it's Silky. The wings. And she holds out her wing for you to feel. It would be rude not to. Her wing is...
Is
it's-
Zarek filling up some wings?
Yeah, maybe wings now.
Okay,
Her
no,
wings
Eric,
are
there's- pick a
extremely
time.
silky. It's baby's bottom smooth. We are... My people are mostly named for a physical attribute.
How long do they wait before they decide?
Sometimes not very long. I believe I was named the day I was born.
I imagine she has like a cousin called Girthy.
It's something that Jack put into the world that he decided about the first Terran character in the world,
Oh,
and
actually,
I've just continued it on.
Josh, take a look in chat.
Oh no!
Oh.
What?
no. Have
What
we
have you
just
done?
created a
Are you
Terran
just-
called
are you
Girthy?
just-
Girthy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, noted.
This
Surely
is going
it can't be
great.
any worse than Shenanigans Testicle.
Oh yeah, no, this is so much easier.
Nah, shit, Testicle's great.
Shenanigans Testicle will live on in infamy. Thank
The
you
thing
very
is,
much.
there are so many more Terrans in Barovia.
Am I gonna get like whiplash when that's gonna happen?
So you may have to wait a little while. If you're prepared to wait a little while, Girthy will come up, and Jack will not be
Girthy
expecting it,
will
and he's
live.
going to be very cross with me.
This is when Jack jumps in chat and says, "You bastard."
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Hello, I'm Girthy.
I feel
With
like
that voice, I
girthy.
can believe
Yeah,
it.
no. Hello, I'm girthy. Yes, but what's your name?
And he also asks you want to check, like Silky.
Help.
Hello.
What is this?
I'm girthy.
You did this.
in-
You started
I'm
this.
in danger.
I don't know. That feels like slander to me. I don't know. I don't know if I did.
Like, I'd apologize to our new watchers, but I really don't think this is
No,
a lower
this
The
bar than
energy
we've
is
already
kind of
set
like
for
the
us.
same, to be honest. Let's be real.
Yeah, she will provide you, Eric, with a set of studded leather as well.
Great.
She says, she says, I'll have to look through the stores. There isn't an awful lot of bird folk in the brigade, but I'm sure we've got something. Actually, you'll like this. And she goes and fishes out, and it's quite fancy.
Ooh.
It's got a couple of details and things, like it's not line trooper armor. She's like, I mean, Nils doesn't need it, does he?
Mr. Wintervale.
It arrived this morning, and he's gone somewhere. I don't know where.
So this is brand new.
Oh, absolutely. Fresh out of the forge.
Well, look, I'll need to dirty it up a bit, get some
Wear
leaf
it in.
matter on it. But
Absolutely. Maybe
well,
a bit of
thank
tar.
you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Why do you mention tar?
I don't know. Just it seems like your thing.
Yeah,
It does
I'm-
match my
I'm
feathers,
spreading
my
it everywhere,
plumage.
yeah.
Beta
You
is.
seem like a person who would put people in tar.
Yeah, like given the opportunity.
Beta says, I might just. Is there a place I could make a few, like an office somewhere I could write a few letters? You need one for
Welcome.
Mentax and Viscar.
Welcome
Yes.
could probably guide you there.
Oh, yes. Hello. What do you hello, Beta. Good to see you.
So awkward.
Let's go.
Yes.
Time to
Hi,
watch Josh.
Hi,
Talk to
welcome.
yourself.
It's good to see you as well. You've lost some weight. Ah, yes. Unintentionally, my dear. Yes,
Being
there-
beaten and starved really does that to a
Yeah,
man.
well, yes, being beaten and stabbed really does that to you, and then locked in a closet for 3 weeks. Gosh, my goodness. Well, yes, if you could show me a place to make some notes, that would be very useful. Thank you. And he said, "Oh, well, yes, of course, right this way. Kesh, the office behind, back the way you came. Is that occupied?"
Oh, no one's using it at the moment. You're more than welcome to use it for whatever you need to get done.
Splendid.
I think our intended time of departure is around midday, so do hurry.
You have 2 hours.
Yes, I'll be as fast as I can. And yes, he very gallantly leads her away. So, Shen and Jürgen come down, and so Major, how's it going? You I saw the Madam Speaker. What's the vibe? What's the deal?
Well, at this stage, it looks like she is prepared to work with us. She's going to leave, which is good, at least as far as I'm concerned. She has given us some more information to follow up with regarding other council members, which is very interesting.
We think it goes deeper.
It looks like it does, yes.
Ah, great. How deep? Wait,
well,
no. How deep, Major? Who do I not need to deal with? I remind you, Shen is as shady as fuck. Shen definitely has secondary means of income.
Right. So would he be referring to like the gangs? Like the Fifth Alley crew sort of deal?
You're talking about like the council members.
Right. Well, we don't know for sure yet, but it looks like. Let's see if my notes are.
Sobel?
Sobel is
Oh, wow.
probably dodgy. Mentax is probably okay, but we need to find out. And Viscar, again, not sure, but probably okay.
Also, he knows about Larimer, right? You told
Yeah,
me.
Larimar, piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any dealings with that one anyway. Sobel, though, that's interesting.
Anything you'd care to share with us? Shen? Maybe?
No, Major, not like that. No, I would never. You know, I wouldn't. That's not me at all. But
Shen, to be clear, I don't, in this moment, to be clear, I don't care what sort of dealings you may have had with Sobel, but I would be keen on any information you may have gleaned
well, Major.
about.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry to interrupt. You're Shen. You're Shen Esticle.
That's correct. Yeah. Who asked?
I've
Who's
seen
asking?
your name on. Oh, I'm Eric Ashbourne. I've seen your name on a paper from Larimar's office early this morning.
Oh yeah.
Cash, have you told Shen about these orders that are not going to be going through?
Oh, yes, you were to be ordered with certain members of your company to a random spot in the middle of the wood. Near the
Shen
refugee
is going
camp.
to have a look at that list, and I am going to ask if Bear With Us is still here. I will ask for an exclamation mark roll space 20 in chat, please. If you type that, then the random
Like
number
this,
generator
but
will give
without
us
the thingy.
exactly. This is for Shen to see if he can determine a pattern or a meaning behind the selection of troops. If we don't have one in the next sort of 10-15 seconds or so, Foxcall did it. I'll use the 12. But I'd like to see if Bear With Us gets it instead, if they are still around. If not, I'll take Foxcalls. So, yeah, Shen takes a look, and he goes, well, no, that is interesting. Major, I'll answer your question first. No, I never had anything to do with that guy. But I have heard some interesting things. Like some policies. I know you haven't been in the city of late very much, but Major, it almost seems like someone's trying to provoke something. Like, looking back with the knowledge I now possess, if I was gonna push, the humble folk here have been pushed. They keep being pushed. Sometimes it's a physical thing. The Perch Guard are, I mean, part of the reason we've taken on more policing duties in the city is that the Perch Guard are not overly understanding when it comes to humble folk transgressions, you know? It's why we taken over the Undercommons patrols.
Right.
But so I heard a couple of things that never got out of the council chambers, things that Her Majesty over there might not like getting out. Now, I have it on good authority that she doesn't back a lot of these things. And some stuff gets through anyway. But, for example, I heard about a tax on the elevators. That's not going to piss off no one, right?
No, not at all. Who could possibly complain about being forced to pay for something that was
Always free.
always free?
And also doesn't only really affects one species. Yeah. Well, there's a couple of other bits and pieces that did get through.
Such as?
Oh, a levying of tax. Just small things to pay for the war. There's always an explanation, you know? There's always a very reasonable, very good explanation.
But the war is over.
Sure, but the reparation... yeah, sure, but rebuilding after it ain't. The damage is done, now they gotta fix it. There's a lot of people out there with their houses. Alderheart wasn't touched, but the rest of the wood was. I don't know you, Mr. Ashbourne, but I don't know how much you've seen of the wood beyond the city. It's not pretty.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, well, anywho, it feels to me like with the information we now possess as a group, it seems to me like the person putting those ideas out there, even if most of them were getting shot down, like I have it that those measures, the ones that did pass, were not passed with overwhelming numbers. It was a simple majority vote. I think Your Highness over there, she's good. She seems on the level. You trust her. I'll follow your lead, sir. But, hey, Hornbrow, give me a look with this, would you? And he and Jürgen Hornbrow, the two captains, have a look over the list of squads. And says, and Jürgen hisses after about sort of 10 seconds and Major, someone is trying to get rid of all of Shen's men. I don't know what you mean there, Hornbrow. Like, they're all my men, all the second company are my men, but the captain does have a point. I would say if I was to label half of my company as more loyal to me, or possibly just more loyal to the cause of the Wildwood Brigade, not the Humblewood, then I would pretty much label these squads. Yeah. But if I was going to select a group of people for a special mission under my command, I'd probably also pick these squads. It just begs the question why we are being sent to the middle of nowhere and do nothing. Nils says he's going to do this. This is, I was going to be told to do this morning if you hadn't told him to get up to the crest. So why do you suppose? Just to have me not here?
Well, I don't think it would be unfair to say that if stuff went down, you might be trouble. And I mean that in a good way.
Hornbrow once again laughs. She has you there, Captain.
It's harder to be problematic if you're in the middle of nowhere.
I am foreign, not Mama. I am good at job, I think. Else I would be replaced. But you, Shen, men like you. Where you lead, others would follow. Where I lead, others come with. This difference.
What is this
guy? So Jürgen Hornbrow is a lizard folk.
Oh, and we don't see them very much, right?
Not very
This is
often.
like
They're
the
not.
first
They're
one.
not super common here. It's again, they're foreign. Much like the Terran, there is another species, the Ellyran, cat folk. The world that this is set in is not one giant forest. The Humblewood is a small part of the Everden, which is the world. And there are lots of other species. And I have it on good authority that in the second book, which is being written right now, the lizard folk will be a thing. They will have their own special sort of rule set in this world. There won't be lizard folk. They will be their own thing. But I like the idea of having a lizard folk person in there. And yeah, the Wildwood Brigade in my head is very much a melting pot of, like, if you were good, it didn't care who you were or where you were from. And Jürgen Hornbrow, he's not a particularly charismatic guy, but he's very good at what he does. He is a tank as well. He's got a look of a frill-neck lizard about him. But he is covered in armored scales. And of the 4 leading officers of the Wildwood Brigade in Alderheart, he is the one you wouldn't mess with in a dark alley unless you, Kesh is actually the most dangerous, but doesn't look it.
I look all cute and fluffy, and then you get me in a dark alley and death comes for you.
So you think this was an attempt to get the least trustworthy of, or the most problematic of Nils's underlings out of the city?
Well,
hey, bro.
I suppose the one that if they chose to disagree with what was going on,
could do something about it.
yeah.
So do you think that something going on is going to happen soon? I mean, but you're just sending me out into the middle of the woods. After a while, I'm going to come back, right?
You're dead.
The last time that we were sent into the middle of the woods, it was to meet an elemental that hadn't been conjured until we arrived.
Also, wasn't this place the same place where they would send Perch Guard?
Well,
Isn't that the same spot?
my theory, and it is just a theory, I may be unfairly maligning, but my theory was that they were sending you out into the middle of nowhere with a bunch of Perch Guard who would, at a specific order given, turn on you and
Yeah.
Oh.
an
Or possibly
execute
even
order
just keep
66
you-
sort of a dealio.
It could be that, but or perhaps just to keep them imprisoned. Do we know how many Perch Guard were to be assigned to this?
Twice as many.
Yes.
You would
was-
have been outnumbered 2-1, and I don't like those odds as much as I respect you and your men's ability to put up a good tiff.
Not if we were going to be ambushed. Cash, you have advantage from, you have inspiration from I'll See You in Hell. Thank you very much, I'll See You in
Oh,
Hell.
thank you. I'll see you in hell.
Bloody legend. Roro, I need to say congratulations because you won the charity draw last night. Good job, carry on, well done. So I'll send you your prize over Discord later. Yeah, we had 2 winners, Crimson
Yeah, look at
Rockstar
you.
and Roro.
Winning another one.
Yep. Yay! Yeah. Congratulations. So a copy of the Curious Compendium of Slavic Myth is on its way to you as soon as we finish this tonight. So... No, that's all right. Shen says, well, then here's my command thinking on this, Major. They were going to ambush us. That makes me somewhat inclined to try and ambush them.
Wow.
You're sending me with a lot more than 70 men.
Yes. Like in my head, I'm like, I don't want to stoop to their level.
Major,
Oh.
Major, I would never kill them. But
Just-
I wholeheartedly agree with this plan. Sorry, I've been eavesdropping. Maybe I shouldn't.
no. I've assumed the 4 of you were there.
Oh yeah, I was just
I'm
thinking
just
of
trying to be respectful. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is
This
Wildwood
is sort of a
Brigade
team
thing.
meeting, I think, in the middle of the temple. The 4 of you on one side of a table that has been pulled up, and Kesh and Kesh's senior officers on the other. Like Silky is there, as is Spencer Diaz, Kesh's company second. But Spencer hasn't said anything yet. He's the only Wildwood bird folk there. Little Spencer.
Some way, basically when Eric started being quiet is when he would have grabbed out some parchment and just been writing as this meeting is going.
Very well. No, Mr. Bennick thinks it's a good idea. I won't if you don't think we should, Major, but maybe we could take, I don't know, them captive and then take them back up to the up to the crest. As I understand it, it's got some beautiful dungeons.
My only concern myself is if they think it's such a good idea. Last time we were specifically baited to an area and get ambushed, they wanted to summon an elemental on us, and not to demean any of your skills, but
Oh, I wouldn't wanna. No, you're right. I suppose, do you think they'd be summoning an elemental? This is the Perch Guard they're sending, right? Not
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that they would. I mean, even they understand the risks of these elementals, and
Exactly.
even if they didn't have risks, they certainly cost them resources, and they, to be honest with you, they probably feel that twice the number of Perch Guard would be sufficient.
Yeah.
Well, something else to keep in mind, guys, is that they know now we have these orders. They know that we know about this place and this. So I'm not even sure this is something we can rely on, this information, because they surely will change their plans because we kind of got into their base, you know?
They might accept that I'm gonna go with half my company out the main gate, doing what I'm ordered. Because Nils said he would tell me to. And if I am visibly doing it, they might say, oh, well, that plan's still good. Maybe. Maybe they
but
don't
they don't
send
have
all.
any contact with Nils.
Well, they don't.
They
We
know
made sure of it.
anymore.
Nils is
Okay.
gone. He's got my best squad, but he's gone.
I suppose my concern is that there may be a factor in play that we don't know about.
Look, Major, I tell you what.
I
I'll
would be
go.
reluctant to lose you.
No, I appreciate that. Look, Jurgen and I'll go. How about this? Jurgen and I go. I'm there with my 70. Jurgen's got most of my men and all of his hiding. If we can bait them into it, then Jurgen's men pop up. Maybe we can end it without a fight. If they show up at all. If they don't, we don't lose anything. We're ready for whatever bullshit they try and pull. If they pull any, great. And if not, we lose nothing. We wait for 2-3 days, then we move on. When it becomes obvious they ain't coming, we'll leave.
I
If anything
suppose
else, it covers the retreat, right?
it does. And I suppose we were sending you out
Anyway. Hell, this
more of
is
a-
helpful. Gets more men out without suspicion.
It sounds like a good idea to me,
Look,
Chief.
I think you are.
And
You
the
convinced
more enemy troops that we can take off the board with minimal loss of life, the better.
And, doing what they want us to might be the last thing they're expecting.
They know some. So Spencer hasn't spoken yet, but he would lean in and say to Julio, who did make a valid point. Do they know who took it?
Kinda? They saw our faces.
Let me correct you. I'm sorry. They know that we entered Larimar's office. They don't, as of this moment, unless they've been able to take a tree out from inside of their desk, know exactly what we took.
The extent of your activities are presumably still a mystery.
And also, the two guards that saw us didn't recognize you, did they? They just know it's been a Gerbine and a bird folk, a raven folk. Yep.
Hey,
I
Elderberry.
think, based on who we are together and our association, I think it would be trivial for them to narrow down
Yeah.
our identities. But at the moment, it's probably fairly safe to say that they don't know the extent of what we know yet, right now.
No, so honestly, sending them out as planned might actually throw them off and make them think we know less.
Or have them put 2 and 2 together?
As
What
long
I'm worried
as
about,
you
Major-
have more troops and you're prepared for this potential ambush, then, and you want to do this, then I think it sounds good to me, Cash.
Major, I have never wanted violence. I still do not. But I think this is a good way to prevent it.
Yes,
They
if it can
will-
be executed without slaughtering a whole bunch of Perch Guard, that would be ideal.
We will aim for minimum damage to persons. I cannot promise none, but a surrounded force that has clearly been expected and ambushed will surrender quickly. We will call for it.
Right.
Yeah. I don't want any of my boys or girls to get hurt over this whole cult.
Well, then I think that's the plan then.
Spencer would say, so, Major, have you thought any more about me joining the Perch Guard?
Oh, yeah.
Are we still waiting on that one, or have we thought maybe I might sneak in? Because I'm up for it.
Double agent.
Spencer is a tiny little Luma boy. He's about 18. He is Cash's junior most officer, but he is eager, and he was really knocked for six about finding all of this. But he's sort of bounced back, and he's like eager to prove his worth to Cash. He also says, so we know what first and second company are doing, second and third company are doing. But what about first company? When are you leaving?
Well, at this stage, it seems like us four will be staying for a while at least, covertly. My thinking was that we might make a show of leaving and then sneak back in.
The four of you.
Yes. And
Go loud, be quiet. I like it. Does that mean I'm temporarily back in charge of first company? And he doesn't seem happy about it, just sort of like just confirming that's the deal.
Well, we'll be keeping a small force here. Nothing major. So part of. If he's not in charge of first company, who would be?
A sergeant. There would be the company first sergeant. Why not? No, I want to save it for Jack. Because it'll be funny.
Don't tell Jack, bro.
Yeah.
It's a secret.
Well, Ro wasn't here when that happened, I think. Sergeant Mist.
What did he miss?
No, Sergeant Mist.
I know.
I hate you.
I'm too tired for this sort of wordplay tonight. Okay,
It would be Sergeant Mist. I can... Nothing, Ro. You're not telling him anything. You can tell him loads of things. Everything you know, if you want.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't watch the VOD. I mean, heck, if you watch the VOD, that's fine too. It'll be funny either way. Sergeant Misty, Hieronymus Mist. He is an older. He's quite a stuffy, gallus man. With a very, very brusque Sergeant Major Mist.
I'm just thinking.
If you think of like Sergeant Major Johnson from Halo, but a cockerel.
Nice.
Every meal is a banquet, every paycheck a fortune. I love the Corps. I love the brigade.
What was the one about the
absolute badasses?
What was the message? There was that really good line where they're flying in and they see the.
I know what the ladies like. Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything. Oh, I know what the ladies like. Ladies like armor plating. Yeah. That was the name of the level. Yes. Karen's played Halo 1. And Johnson was on
Halo 1?
Yes, of course, we've got Halo 1. It's on the Xbox Game Pass, so we can play all of them.
So, sorry, what's the plan?
If you have a powerful urge to shoot
play Halo 1
Covenant.
again.
I'm so confused.
Because I'm just thinking, if we tell Spencer to go to the Perch Guard.
Yeah. He could leave Sergeant Mist in command of the small detachment
other half.
left with you guys. Shoot everyone. Yeah.
I mean, there aren't going to be many brigadiers left by the end of today, right?
No. And you were,
No,
I believe the intention was to keep like 2 squads here just for base security and running missions and errands and things like that.
Yes.
That sort of thing. Yeah, protecting the base if anybody tries to get in, like make sure they don't leave. That sort of deal. And Spencer would say, so do you want me to stay in command of the detachment or leave Sergeant Major Mist?
Because having an insider in the Perch Guard would be super handy.
If he
If he's
stays here,
sneaky
then
though.
he would be able to do that.
Yeah.
Or the original plan, if, as I recall it, was that you rough him up and he comes back. Like this was when you were planning on all going to the Perch, or to the Crest. And then you rough him up and he comes back saying, I went to the Crest and they betrayed me. And, I got away.
I actually think that's a good idea. You can help to sell the fact that the 4 of us have gone.
When he comes back.
Yeah.
You might be a useful you might be a useful source of misinformation.
So
And information for us.
I go with Captains Esticle and Hornbrow.
Get roughed up.
If and when that goes south or otherwise, I get roughed up and then run back to Alderheart saying, oh no, calamity, the Perch Guard were betrayed.
I like this. Do you think you can sell it, Spencer?
Kesh, make me, on behalf of... No, let's have someone in chat do it. Spina, make me a exclamation mark deception check.
Oh my god.
This is sort of preemptive. Chaos! Yes, Omi.
I remembered which Johnson quote I was trying to remember.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep saying regret.
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most certainly regret that the fleet that the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Oorah!
Hoorah!
Yes, that was a good one. That's Halo 2.
Which I have not
Omi can
played.
do it, because Spina may be lurking. Someone! I just need a digital...
Anyone! Exclamation mark deception in chat.
Please. Oh, wow. I just dropped 100k on channel points. Oh! Does a 5 fool anyone? Turns out no. Yeah, Spencer, not the
It's gonna
most...
be an excellent plan.
Spencer's not the most... He seems too earnest to tell a lie.
Oh.
Hey, Eldritch Scribe. How are you, Des?
Can you? Sorry, this is a crazy thought, and I don't know how it works, because I am more well-versed in breaking magic down than placing magic on stuff, but Eric, if we're gonna leave anyway, and then we might come back, can you charm Spencer here into telling the lie?
Oh.
I mean, I can, but if he knows, if I tell him that it's a lie, then it's probably not going to be much more convincing. But I could make him better at lying.
That might be good. What I was thinking, because I grant you, I'm not particularly good at lying, but I don't think
That's
that's a
okay.
bad thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
what I thought was I didn't need to lie.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I tell
pitch
them
it.
the truth.
Elaborate.
I just tell them not all of it.
So you
Oh,
say
no.
that roughed up?
Yeah.
I got roughed
Give
up.
us a
They
thing.
didn't want me to leave. Well, I don't say that because that's a lie. I say they tried to hurt me when I went to leave. but I managed to get away. That's not inaccurate. No lie there. I came back because the Wildwood Brigade and the Perch Guard are at arms, and I know which side I want to be on.
And you want to protect the Alderheart.
I want to protect the Alderheart and the people who live there. So I'm coming back to the Perch Guard because you guys offered me a job, and I want to do my bit to protect the Alderheart and the tree.
Everything
Wow.
correct.
Nobody
The only
believes the
thing we're
honest truth.
missing is a lie-ish way of you telling them that we're gone.
I saw
But
you
I'm
leave.
loving
You can say,
everything
I
else.
saw, yeah. I saw.
Ah,
He saw us leave.
I saw you leave. Yeah. It's only
Wow.
if they
Spencer,
say,
was it?
Do you... Yeah,
I
Lieutenant Diaz.
Cash, I like him. I like you, Spencer.
I feel like I shouldn't promote this behavior, but I'm all for it. Let's be real.
Jurgen hisses again, and Spencer's goes. Shen goes. It's like you've been listening to me the whole time, Spencer. I keep telling
Yeah.
you, friend, never need to lie to anyone. You just tell them the truth they want to hear. Remind me
for
never
the
to let you play
record-
cards again, Spencer. You're learning too fast.
Pesh is like quietly horrified at, sweet, lovely Spencer's willingness to just be
Yeah.
utterly ruthless. But is also super impressed that he's like, oh no, I don't need to be a good liar. I'll just tell them the truth.
Fast forward 10 years, and fresh-faced young Spencer is going to be a grizzled,
Yeah.
hardy veteran.
Yeah,
Pesh is
leader
going to be
of the
freaking
resistance.
running the joint, and Keshkin's going to be sitting in the corner going, wait, did I agree to this?
As a member of the Saviors of Alderheart, for the record, I am not condoning this kind of behavior, but as not that, go for your life.
As the leader of the Wildwood Brigade, I am horrified that you would so easily be a part of such a reprehensible deception. Sorry, there's rabbit.
That was dramatic pause.
Yeah.
But as
But-
a member of the Ashbourne,
But yes, as a rebel and someone who wants this mission to succeed, I think you're on the money, Spencer.
Do you have
then I'll
practice
rustle
with
up.
sending?
Hey?
Do you have practice with getting messaged and sending with the spell?
Mm.
Oh,
Because I might
I
be
can,
contacting you frequently if this succeeds.
I'll have a pre-prepared. 25 words, is it?
Yep.
I've done it
there-
once.
Yeah.
It's
Did we
weird.
discuss if we have to say it out loud? Because
Yes, I
we
think we
keep
do.
flip-flopping on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's say
tell him
yes,
that.
you do. Yeah.
So you
What
have to
is it?
also.
With all the pets trying to break into my study all of a sudden.
I haven't seen any of them since we started. Yeah, they just love you.
The dog just demanded entrance, and I'm pretty sure the rabbit flap is stuck, which is why they're being shit.
You only get a small window of opportunity to reply to me. So if you
I'll be
don't,
ready.
or just say if you're like if they're like watching you right
Sorry,
now. 'cause
can't
you're,
talk
like,
right now.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we have a?
I tell you what, if I'm being watched, I'll respond with something like a response that sounds like I'm addressing a senior officer.
All right. Sure.
Like, yes, please tell the colonel I will attend him soon.
Okay.
So if that's a reply,
works.
you're being watched, and
I'll contact you later and hope.
it occurs to me that we might need to have a code phrase for if you have been discovered.
Yeah.
at that point, is a code phrase necessary?
Code, I've been
True.
discovered, please send help.
Well, the thing is, if you're being watched when that happens,
Oh, right.
it would be good for you to get a message to us in a way that they don't realize what's just happened.
Also establish
about
that
this?
you're
How about
like
this?
maybe
If
crazy and then just start talking randomly.
Yeah.
So that it's not off.
How about
Just say
this?
stuff
If
out.
I'm under direct suspicion and like I've been captured or something, I just don't respond. Because there's a difference, right? If doesn't like
Yeah, there
doesn't
is a
receive because you're not
difference.
awake, and doesn't receive because you don't talk back.
Yeah.
Can you tell the difference, Bennick?
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay. That's good, because otherwise a silence could be very alarming.
I can
Yeah.
tell when it is
How about just
received.
a
Huh.
Send back a
Pigeon.
hoorah.
just a
randomly
word,
in
just
the
something that
jail.
it wouldn't be weird if I just did, like cough. I'll cough once.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could coo. You could coo in Morse code.
Yeah.
Sorry, talk to me in Orin.
And it's then that.
No, they'll know that.
Yeah, no, they'll speak Orin. It's then that Beta comes out and says, "Why is everyone cooing in here?" And she's got 3 letters in her hands.
Sorry, we're establishing a code.
Yeah.
Oh, very smart. All right, who's my bodyguard then? I need a bodyguard. And she looks at Jurgen. He'll do.
You're,
'Cause he's
you're up,
big,
I
right?
think.
It's a big lad.
Oh well, I actually had thought I might offer my own services. If,
Oh, welcome.
But I'm welcome. I'll happily stay if that's what you prefer, Major.
Honestly,
Do we want
it might be helpful to have another
someone-
healer here.
Yeah,
someone with
a
connection
trump
to-
card.
Yeah, with connection to the actual god, maybe. You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome,
well,
if you
yes.
don't mind staying.
No. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure Captain Hornbrow can look after the speaker. Mm-hmm.
Right, the
And-
situation was they were like a thing, or he had feels.
Yeah.
Just feels, I think.
He had feels.
Madam Speaker, I know this is terribly uncouth and not done, but I thought up the letter that I've been writing. I don't suppose you would be able to send this along with... Oh, wait. Those letters are for us, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes. Never... I sheepishly...
Have you
put it
been
into my
writing
ro-
this entire thing?
Oh no!
Never mind, I'll send it myself.
Cute, that up Coulson boy.
Yeah. Okay. To distract from Eric's situation, Julia will say, "You mentioned that there's a spy, and you have a letter to meet them, but you know that you don't know how they look. So, what are the signs that we will see the actual person who is your spy?"
They have described their outfit.
Oh.
A red jacket, blue breeches with gold piping down the seams, and tall boots. I am assured they are a humble folk, but I know little more.
Right.
All right.
Do they have a code name or something?
Deep fur.
Excellent.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, and
my
it
poor
was-
brain tonight.
I'm really glad that I thought of that about a minute ago.
And it was
Yeah,
tomorrow night
codenaming-
that you were
that's,
going...
That's fun. That's fun. Sounds like a hottie. Must be evil. Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
definitely a 10
So
out
on
of
the
10.
suspicious
Yeah.
scale.
Yes, it's another bloody Astorial.
God damn it! All these motherfucking Astorials. And this
Motherfucking Astoria.
I'm so sick of these motherfucking Astorials on this motherfucking tree.
I mean, for a second, when you were describing the red jacket and the blue pants, I thought you were describing Mario.
No, gold
Oh,
piping
We need
down the
Mario,
side.
yes.
Mario. Yeah, with the foxtail. Yeah. It's
Tanuki
Mario. Super
Mario.
Mario. Yeah, that one.
My God.
For sure.
Okay.
Well, you said that the plan was to meet with Deep Fur tomorrow night. Is that right?
Yes.
You can't keep giggling at your own fucking name you just made up.
I'm taking it very fucking seriously.
Good.
Did who
Deep?
came up with Deep Fur as a code name?
He did.
I think he may have been pulling your leg, Speaker.
Look, it's just 2 words to say you must be Deep Fur, and then we carry on.
Right, cool.
I don't
Great.
understand what the problem is.
I also. What?
You missed that very.
I believe it's a humble folk thing.
Oh.
It was a play, and it was quite Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I won't. Maybe I'll ask Ravanya later.
Yes, he would know. He is fully aware of the multiverse.
Yeah, I bet he watches plays from his goddamn.
Just closes his eyes.
office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Well, like everything's a play. Yeah. All the world is a stage. So, I would like to sort of bring this all back to a point before I head off.
Yeah.
So, plan of attack, fellows. You're staying in Alderheart for the foreseeable. You're planning to leave and then come back, I hear?
Yes.
Yes.
We are going to leave to create a cunning ruse.
To make it look like you're not here, and then you can disguise
then sneak
yourselves.
back
And
in.
that's very sensible because I have it on. I know that people answering to the descriptions of Julio and Eric here were the people who broke into the council chambers. On that point, all of the council are under more scrutiny. You can assume it will be difficult to get close to other members. So just bear that in mind. If you're going to break into Sobel's house, I would recommend maybe waiting a little while. Possibly until after you've spoken to Mr. Fur.
But the breaking into his house we can get to straight away. Or whose house are we going to break into? We're going to break into someone's house.
You were going to... I would like you to go and talk to Mentax and Viscar. The sooner the better.
Right.
Mentax will probably be the easiest. Viscar, he has a vicarage at the temple. So he rarely leaves the place, and when he does, he only has to walk across the plaza to get to the council chambers, which he would be under guard the entire time. While he is in the temple, he is considered relatively safe. The temple is guarded on the outside. I don't believe he has his own guards internally. I am not...
But they could hardly stop some pilgrims from entering the temple.
Well, no.
And meeting with the vicar.
But the more of us disappear, the harder they'll lock down the others. If I disappear, which I'm going to, they will assume. Even those who don't know, who aren't involved, they will operate under the assumption that, well, oh my goodness, 2/3 of the Wildwood Brigade, all of the Wildwood Brigade have left, and has the council speaker. And they're forting up at the crest. This looks very bad and plays directly into the hands of your cult.
So
while
we
I
need
do
to go today.
probably the sooner the better.
ASAP.
Otherwise, they will lock down Mentax and Viscar, and Laramar and Sobel. Obviously, you're going to want to be certain where Sobel is and not in his house before you search his house. So that would be the order I would suggest. If you
Right.
have any shopping you need to do, I'd do that soon as well, before everyone starts looking for you a lot harder. Maybe on your way out.
Right. So via the shops to Mentax and so the Viscar and Mentax's houses.
Yes.
I love this new accent that Cash has.
I'm tired. I have no idea what's going on in my
Right.
mouth anymore. I'm sorry.
Madam Speaker, on our way out, I was intending to make a very clear sign to those remaining in the the Alderheart of what exactly is happening, to make a message that the council is has been undermined and is under the control of a more sinister force. I wanted to do this to give anyone who wanted to a chance to leave, but how would you? I have
What do you
drafted a
plan
couple
to
of
do?
messages
Do you mind if
to
I
make
ask?
a message in the sky.
Oh. Yes? What do you plan to say? This will obviously tip your hat, so...
Well, this should be done on the
Well-
way out. This is our big exit, guys.
I
Yes,
understand.
This is our
exactly.
big exit, so everyone knows we've gotten out of Dodge.
Yes.
And then we sneak back in. So we need
Yes.
to go see
Mentax.
Mentax and Viscar before we do the big exit.
Oh
Your call.
no.
But
Whoa.
if this big exit will put people on watch.
So it's going to be a lot harder to get to them after we've done it.
Also, as soon as I go missing, I'm probably already... People are wondering where I am. I've been gone for over an hour. I wouldn't mind going home to pack some things, but that's probably not really possible. Could I send a runner?
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps this fine young gentleman, she turns to Spencer and says, if I give you a list, young man, would you mind rifling through a lady's underthings to go and grab her some... and he looks so flustered. Yeah, I'll take a couple of female guardsmen with me, perhaps?
Just one. Discreet, please.
Of course. A standard patrol in the upper branches. Right away.
Why does this feel like barely controlled chaos? Probably because it is.
Because it is.
Yeah.
It's okay. It keeps us unpredictable.
Yeah, they have
Right.
no idea.
Who's closer, Viscar or Mentax?
Mentax lives in the lower trunk. He's you would you probably don't know the address, but you do know that Mentax
I know
lives in the
roughly,
lower
yeah.
trunk. He is not rich.
Right.
Perhaps we
which-
could do that on our way out. We'll be going past the lower trunk on our way out, right?
Yes. If you were
Well,
leaving through
That,
the
that
gate,
depends on how we want to leave.
you are wanted. The gate is guarded by Perch Guard. Do you plan to fight your way out?
We can jump. That's one of my thing.
I see. So part of this
from
big
the
exit
top.
is going to be leaping. In which case,
If we don't jump, we can go to.
if you're going to go up and out,
Well, I can't jump. So
No,
How
neither
about
can
we-
Julio.
We can with my spell, yeah.
I can jump. I'm very good at jumping.
out of the
not-
tree,
It's
out of
it's not the jumping that's
it's the surviving the fall.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I can protect you from the fall.
Oh, well, yes, all right. Silly of me. I never did very well at magic.
Sorry.
Benek, you would be aware that she has some magic. She's not a high-level caster, but she did study at the Avium.
It's alright. It's a simple spell for the
Yes,
fall.
it's Featherfall, I know. I've done my turns in the in the safety guard.
Yeah.
Well, let us say that we. So, which one was in the lower trunk?
Mentax
That's
would
an
be
option.
the lower. To go there, then go via this car, and then jump. Would almost be the right way to do it if you're going to jump out of the tree.
So we go to not poor one first.
No, you go to pour one first, then the priest.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's get sorted and get started.
Very well.
Been a lot of talk. I'm ready for some action.
Yeah, same.
Right.
Makes me feel like I'm in control. Oh.
Well, may I prevail upon you for a bodyguard of more than just what's the word I'm looking for? the Honourable Captain Hornbrow. Perhaps
Oh yes, we'll send a squad with you, of course.
Of course. So that you don't. So that yes, you can leave your two companies. Well, actually, she wasn't there for that conversation.
Yeah, bad.
What were you going to do about the deployment of the Perch Guard? Anything?
Well, we're not going to stop them. We're just going to be waiting for them when they get there. With a little surprise.
I like that plan. Yes, marvelous. She had pre-prepared a list to give to Spencer, so he's already gone and off to do that.
Yes.
Cool.
Do you have the addresses of Mentax and
yes.
Viscar?
Yes, and she writes, well, Viscar lives in the temple. But,
Yeah, yes.
hey, microbiologist. Yeah, she gives you Mentax's address. It's an old area, not a poor area, but it's a nice middle-class area, but it's quite old.
If
yeah.
we're going to raid Sobel's house or investigate, could we get his address as well?
Deep Fur has that.
Okay.
He's
I
been
understand.
staking the place out for ages.
Great.
All right.
Well, Kesh, is there anything else we need to discuss
think-
before we get going?
No, I think the accent's just sliding all over the place tonight. We're going to a break soon.
Yes.
No, I think that is plenty to be getting along with.
Splendid.
We will make some moves, and may they be smooth and uninterrupted by cult members.
The only
Yep.
last thing I would
Big
do
ass.
is say that Gabrielle comes back up and say, all right, that's done. Oh, hi, Eric. So, yeah, it's
Gabrielle,
all good.
Madam Speaker, I don't know if you've had the honor.
hi. She bows like a country bumpkin addressing a king. Like, not really sure exactly what the protocol is here, but
Yeah.
my lady.
Madam
she's like,
Speaker, this
"Please,
is
this is fine."
Tender Gabrielle.
Yes, I do know actually. I was the sponsor of Gabrielle's training.
Oh.
I always take a keen interest in minds as fine as yours, young lady.
Please tell me Gabrielle's like blushing as much as a bird can blush.
Gabrielle didn't know that. I didn't know that. No, you weren't supposed to.
Well, I'm
Damn.
sorry for ruining the surprise.
No, I'm quite happy for her to find out now. She's a very accomplished young lady. I shall go and collect my things.
Excellent.
Yes, thank you. Gabrielle, are you
What?
you're ready to leave with the tenders shortly, are you?
I can do. I thought I was taking a squad with me.
Yes, that's what I meant. We've been talking a lot over the last day. It feels
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah. So Jurgen and Shen's companies, all of Jurgen's company and half of Shen's will be needed to escort the tenders. The other half of Shen's company is going out to this meeting with the Perch Guard. The guards for the tenders will all be meeting there with them. The tenders will be then going along on their own, or possibly accompanying the speaker in force. And the speaker will arrive at the the crest, rather, with about half of First Company, under the command, by the sound of it, of Sergeant Major Mist. And Spencer will come back to Alderheart on his own after that ambush succeeds or fails. Is the movements of the Wildwood Brigade, I believe.
Look, if you get it, if you know what they're doing, then that's definitely just fine.
That works for me.
Cool. She says,
Gabrielle,
I heard that, I think I caught that you guys weren't leaving.
No, we're going to stay covertly.
Will you need any help being here? Like somebody to keep the fort, you know? Because if you do, I'd be happy to stay. You might need someone to close the door behind you. And she demonstrates, like, pulls a chair out of the ground. Like a lump of tree. She just makes it grow into a chair shape.
What vibe am I getting off Eric about the possibility of Gabby staying?
Vibe check on your.
That's the vibe.
Yeah, vibe check.
That's the vibe.
Insight.
I've got great
means
insight.
I need to
Brace
decide.
yourself. 14.
I mean, we did think.
Oh, give me the vibes, dude.
Oh, shit. Benix on this. All this thinking about his own wife.
She'd do like the cool stuff, right? Because she's artificer. Wasn't that the idea?
That was the idea.
Yeah.
The vibe is undecided. Like, Eric is kind of taken aback. He was expecting her to go.
And she would say, I'm happy to go. Let's stick with the plan. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's fine.
Well, I defer to... Well, she doesn't know, unless she made a really good insight check too. I defer to you, Chief. I think...
She's a druid. Her wisdom's really high.
yeah.
I'm surprised I passed. Natural 20.
She's actually not a druid. She's an artificer, but with some druid training.
Look,
I could see it being very helpful. I mean,
we
I
do
reach
need
into my
Gabrielle's
pouch.
assistance with some magical items, so...
Yes, I reach into my pouch and take out my steam elemental eye. I was going to give you this and maybe Benix as well to do something for when we meet at the crest, but if you want to stay here, I don't know if you have everything you need, but...
I can go and get it.
What do we think? Do we want to let
Well, I
Gabby
think
stay here
Gabriella
and
should
work
go
on
and
it?
get the tools and other necessities to
Yeah,
hide out here for a little
sure.
while. If you change your
What
mind,
were
we can
you
always...
looking for from it? That
that
will influence what I need to bring. Am I
Let's
forging you a
have-
weapon? Am I making you an item? Am I just turning it into something you can throw and leave and run away? Poof,
Let's
smoke
have a
bomb.
think about it and a bit of a chat, maybe over a break, something like that, and then we'll
Love it.
get back to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will go for a short little breaklet on that. Yes, an awful lot of chatting, a lot of planning. Apologies, but this sometimes you just need to have the conversation in character. So we will go for a quick breaklet, guys. Be back 5 to 10. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Vast ahoy and g'day, mateys. We be back, and we're having a bit of a chat about potential
Hello.
magic items. Because,
God,
yeah,
I'm
we need to
always
figure
not
out what we're
sending.
to ask Gabrielle for. And I don't mind having this conversation in character because Gabrielle can have some ideas. Gabrielle can represent me in this conversation, as it were. So Brandon,
look, Gabrielle,
yeah, go for it.
we had a bit of a huddle, and we have some ideas. So
Yeah,
we have 2
I've had
of
a thought.
these,
Yes.
and so I was thinking that one of these could be used to, similar to my Heidi hood, how we have imbued the smoke on that. We could
Yes.
imbue the steam on an item to allow someone to turn into the steam to move rapidly, temporarily,
Oh, yeah.
as like a kind of steamy step, if you will.
Sure. Like a bound casting of a Misty Step? I'd need Bennick's help with that. Or, well, can you do that?
Misty Step? No.
Yeah.
I know the
Oh.
bigger one. But you can just hold back a smidge of the conjuration on
sounds like you-
dimension door.
Sounds like you've got
if
the
you can
formula
do something
figured out.
similar, if you can do like a body transposition spell, then yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, you can look at my spell book if you want.
Sure. I mean, I might grab you for a little bit of tweaks here and there, but yeah, I could probably make you, I don't know, like an amulet or something that you could bind it into. Maybe a ring, if you fancy. Hey, Kesh.
Let's go with an amulet.
Possibly some
Amulet
earrings.
feels-
Earrings of teleportation.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
it would be one earring. Like, you don't want to have to have the
mean-
pair. Otherwise, if you're only wearing one of them, then only half of you gets
No.
teleported.
Oh,
And
that would be terrible.
That would be messy, yeah.
Let's make it an amulet. If it's an earring,
be
we
unisex.
want it to be, uni race. Like, we don't know who
True.
would have this yet, and so Bennick and I wouldn't be able
You
to
could
wear
get
that.
your nose pierced. Wear it like that.
Oh.
Like a septum.
septum piercing.
You would have to be
The
a real
septum
hard
piercing
thing to get
of
through the
Misty
beak.
Step.
Maybe a belly
Imagine
button.
Eric with a septum of Mr. Step, like drilled through the beak. Amazing.
All right, yeah, that's
Let's
one
just
idea.
stick
Like
with a
it.
non-committal amulet.
Okay, amulet.
Or a
nice.
brooch. A brooch can work.
Misty septum. Yeah,
Oh my goodness! Could you?
one of
stop.
those. Sure. Okay, I could. Yeah, I could definitely make one of those, and that way,
And
like
Bennick,
anyone
what do
could.
you? Yeah, anyone could use it. And
Yeah.
Bennick, what do you want to do with yours?
I don't know if you can. I don't know, just something simple, like maybe improve my bow of some kind. Well, it's steam, right? Can it make like
Oh.
the arrows,
Hot or
like
smoky.
yeah, like basically pierce their would-be mundane, defense because it's all gassy and then like reapparate in them. I don't know. I was
yeah.
just-
A magic bow tends to sort of avoid the sort of the damage resistance of most incorporeal creatures. So
But maybe, like, because it's all steam, it can get into like the vital part quite more easier.
how about something that when it hits, there's a bit of a boom?
Oh God, no!
No, but
Sorry,
this could be
I'm
actually
very
used-
reckless at that, and also,
Not a big one, but like a bit of a force wave, shock wave.
Bennick, this is of course up to you, but remember that we also need to figure out how to get into a very secure location where that Sebum guy is. I don't remember.
Sobel?
Seagull?
Sobel.
Sebum? Sobel. Yeah.
Noble.
Septum.
Septum.
Yeah.
Septum. Yeah.
Septum.
So if you have something that goes boom, that can be a good distraction.
Particularly if it's
Like,
a long
what does it
way
do?
away.
It goes boom.
It goes boom.
Well, you see, steam is one half fire magic and one half sort of thunder, like water, air, lightning magic, that sort of thing, right? Air
Right.
magic, essentially. So you can extract either the fire or the thunder and lightning element. I was thinking a bow that when you shoot it, the arrow sort of takes on a steamy form, and then when it hits, you get more than just an arrow shot. There's a bit of a boom. Nothing super loud, like wouldn't deafen you or anything. Nothing like shatter or whatever, but like people nearby might not enjoy the experience necessarily.
I have another idea, if you don't mind. Heat it tends to sometimes form mirages. What if we were to harness that aspect? We could still keep it on a bow, but when you shot the arrow, some kind of image, some illusion were to appear at the location that the arrow hit. There's like a long distance distraction. You shoot an arrow at nothing, a few hundred feet away, and some either illusion or auditory thing appeared. I
Yeah,
don't
like a
know.
Or-
holographic arrow.
When the arrow hits, it sets out a giant geyser of steam.
A holorow.
I mean, I was just riffing on the distraction thing, and it would still be magical, so
It would
It would
still do
still
the
get
magical
through.
damage.
Another thing, completely out of the left field and not connected to damage at all, but kind of makes me think that it's close to like steam and such, is that there is stuff like gaseous form or whatever. That can be interesting.
That's
Like
fair.
you become steam.
Oh. You want to make your enemies turn into steam?
Or you can turn
Go.
into steam and go
Dear
down
Lord.
the nostrils and like fuck them up from the inside.
That's really beyond my skill set, I'm afraid.
I
Oh.
eat people. I don't
Also,
be ingested.
If you went inside somebody and then came and tried to explode, you'd both die.
Oh, that's
I mean,
quitter
that's not-
talk. Come on.
I mean, you can try.
There's some elements of that I like. Would it be possible to put a gaseous form ability on this brooch?
Oh, and ditch the weapon idea, or
No,
instead
no.
of instead of the Misty
So-
Step.
I was thinking maybe Porquina Los Dos,
Ooh.
but
I might need both the things.
yeah, okay.
DM
yeah,
frantically
look, I thought
looks up gaseous form.
Doesn't make you interact with anything, but it makes you fast and gas.
You
Also,
transform a willing creature you touch.
unintended-
Hey,
Unintended lore dump. Eric apparently spent a semester in France.
Pretty sure that's Spanish, actually.
I know, that's the joke.
Okay.
you
yeah.
transform a willing creature you touch along with everything it's wearing and carrying into a misty cloud for the duration. The spell ends if the creature drops to 0 hit points. An incorporeal creature isn't affected. While in this form, the target's only method of movement is flying 10 feet. The target can
Because it's
either
not
enter-
amazing, but it figured like something that wouldn't be OP to put on the same item as the Misty set, but up to you.
She goes,
Does-
maybe, but it would all be coming off the same power source. So it'd be an either or. As in, you could do either or once a day until it recharged.
Yeah, I think that's fine to have the option.
Yeah, it's flexible.
But sorry, let's go back onto. You know,
still
we all
thinking,
have
to be
something. I think
It'll take me a little longer as well, just FYI.
that's fine. We're planning on being here for a while.
Yep. I
Benex,
also
do you
need
have any
some
more
supplies I
thoughts?
don't have. You'll have to pick up.
I'm
But there's a shop I
I'm
know
sure
in,
that
the,
won't
in the canopy
Steam
markets that
Ranch.
sell it.
okay.
How about... Ooh. How about riffing on that teleportation steam thing? How about it's a magic bow that shoots magic arrows, but you can, I don't know, by burning the charge built into the same deal as the amulet, you can turn yourself into steam and blamf to where you shoot the arrow.
Interesting. And an arrow
That's
travels
very
like
interesting.
a long distance.
600 feet.
Yeah.
600
For a
feet.
longbow, yeah.
Although I would...
Dimension door.
It is, but you can't take anyone with you.
It's not. It's also not precise.
You have to be able to see 200 feet without a check, 600 feet with a check to see whether or not it could be inaccurate. Not massively, but it could be
But-
inaccurate.
I'm just imagining doing the. And we're gonna. I know that I'm not gonna get the bow in time, but just like we're gonna leave Alderheart now. And be like, bye guys.
Yep.
Imagine Benek in a
top.
chase sequence with Kiara of like, and then just appearing on her.
That would be so cool.
Shoots it up
Look-
into the air, then
No, but then
lands
I'll
back
be
down.
melee with a longbow still out. That
Yeah.
seems
I don't
like
want
a
to
terrible
peer
idea.
pressure you, Dan, but if you don't go with this, then you've made a bad choice.
Thank you. My obligation to not get peer pressured means that I now have to decline this thing.
Fucking Chad wizard.
What would
This
my
would-
wife think?
This would also be a feature, not a spell.
I don't want to. I want to have something that doesn't really exhaust much of the cycle of magic it would have. You know, that it's just like. I don't want it to just be like at some point in the day it'll just be like basically inert because I used it all up.
Oh, it'll recharge. This thing's powered by
I
the
know,
planes of
but-
magic.
I know, but I don't know.
The bow will still work as a bow, right? You know that, right? It doesn't break the
Yeah.
bow if you use the ability.
And it would still be a magic bow.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably do something similar to Kesha's bow, right? Just a simple.
Oh, sure.
What steam
If you
is-
like, I can bind steam and thunder into it, and you can choose at will.
Pretty cool.
But, you know, you don't do the same thing again. You do the next thing. You do different bullshit. Also, I didn't make that.
Oh yeah. Well, you've seen it. We can give that to you. To
Yeah,
see.
I can copy it, but I don't like Pruitt's work.
Oh, really?
What's wrong
Can
with
you
it?
make my
As
It's
the person
just
wielding it?
he's no, he does good work. I just don't like his style. It's all points and stabby and it's obvious, you know. He's obvious.
Can you make
I think
my
Bennett has
arrows
made a decision.
unseen?
What about?
Can you make my arrows unseen?
Oh, like you fire mist arrows? Sure, that could
And
be
people
easy.
won't be able to tell where it's from, where
Oh,
they're being
okay.
shot at.
Yeah, yeah. My Gabby, what a hipster. Sure. I mean, with that, if it's that, then I can bind a lot more of the innate magic into the bow itself.
Yeah,
So it'll probably hit harder.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
What kind of magic do you prefer? What's your vibe? Thunder, lightning, or fire?
Let's do. We already have a fire bow. Let's do a thunder one.
Thunder
Let's do
bow.
it. Let's do
Thunder!
it. Yeah. Let's do a sonic one, like
Na,
in
na,
God
na,
of
na,
War.
na, na, na.
Let's just.
Yeah.
And that song plays every time. Can we put that
Yeah.
into the
Yes,
enchantment?
yes, you fire the bow and
Yes, you have created this. You have created this stealthy bow that no one can tell where it's fired from. But as soon as you fire it, it goes
Yep.
na 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 na.
The person it hits hears it in their head.
That's,
Well,
yeah.
as a bow of thunder, that would make a loud sound, regardless of whether it sounded like an '80s classic or not.
What's the 80s? Okay,
That's
never
true.
mind. Sure. Look,
think
leave it
it's
with me. I
a
think I know
noble
what you
thing.
want. I think I know what you want.
All right. Thank you. I hand it over. I'm glad Helvig didn't need this, to be honest.
Cool. Alrighty, so she has agreed. She says, right, okay, I'll need about 1 kilo of halvesite.
Oh. I might be able to have that arranged.
What?
A small amount you could probably pick up in the city.
Oh, there's probably stuff in the city.
Yeah,
That'll be faster.
that would that was
We
my
did
thinking.
want to go shopping.
Yeah. Eliza probably hasn't.
Right, well, make a list. And we'll
Oh
pick
yeah,
it
no,
up on
that's
the
who
way.
I'd have told you to go to.
Oh.
She's cool.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
good
yeah.
people. She's
pretty
had it.
good.
She's been having it a bit rough recently. It would probably be nice if you stopped in and saw her anyway.
Oh. Yeah. All the defenders are busy, so I probably should visit for their behalf.
Sure.
They did them a solid, that's all I know.
That's yeah, that seems about right. Okay, I know that she's good at procuring. So she came to me a while back and said a friend of hers needed a backpack that could store baked goods permanently. Turns
Can
out,
I get that too?
oh, you need one as well?
A hash brown.
I mean,
pouch.
not to brag, but I do cook.
Hash brown pouch. Come to see me later. We'll talk.
Not just the pouch. You know what that thing that people wear in front of their body on the little belt? What's the word
A
for
fanny
it?
pack?
Fanny pack.
Fanny pack, yeah.
The fanny pack of holding.
Yeah, and I just
This is the second turbine she has made a fanny pack of holding for.
This is just Jobin things, okay?
Yeah.
Hashtag Jobin things.
Yeah.
They missed the
Oh
pouch.
no.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
pouch has been evolved out, but they
Yeah.
still have the
I see.
feature made
Yeah.
for it, yeah.
We just want to be kangaroos, that's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know
cool.
one of those.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. All right. So we move it along a little bit, unless there's
Yes.
anything anybody would like to say. Gabrielle is going to stay in the city. She goes back to the tender halls to pick up her shiz and brings it back and sets up in one of the. She actually sets up in the office down the way towards the warehouse.
Yes.
Because it's not occupied. No one's using it. It's also a long way from anybody else. So if she makes noise, it's not going to be bothering anyone. Cargo shorts of holding.
I want one.
Yes, Bishop.
Yeah.
Cargo
Speaking
shorts
of-
of hash brown holding. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
The whole talk with Gabby inspired me, so while I have everyone here, aside from Gabby, that is, I think I probably have enough like ink and parchment with me to write a few more spells, considering we're actually staying. I was gonna wait until we were at the crest and probably need some. So what do you need? What do you need from me? Do you need,
Well,
more invisibility? Because I can do that. Do you need?
well, you could make more. I can only make myself invisible, so you
other
would be able
people.
to make other people invisible.
That would be very
Basically,
Oh yeah, especially because we're sneaking.
Given that, sneaking is kind of going to be a priority. So anything
stuff.
stealthy.
I've
Alright.
got blasting covered, and it doesn't really seem to be your wheelhouse anyway. So,
No.
utility things, protective things. Let's not go all in on the sneaky, because we're already pretty good at that as is, and we're
Yeah.
not. Hopefully, Amaranthine be willing. We're not going to be hiding for the rest of our lives.
Yeah. I do know one
Maybe
of them. I'll probably
Things to get us around.
Yeah.
What are your top options right now?
Well, I
What are your
have.
strengths, Fennec? What can you bring to the crew?
Well, I know
What
that
do you even do here?
I'm inspired to. I'll probably have to. I'm gonna ask to borrow your cloak, so get my head on straight for the greater version of that spell.
Oh, sure.
But for the other one, I have enough paper for one more. Either this spell called Arcane Eye that lets me basically remotely see things.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
good.
It's not as it's Wizard's First Scrying. It's not that far, and it's
Wizard's first crime.
yeah.
What are you
Do
doing, Brendan?
that.
What was that?
You're
What
gonna
an
do that?
excellent spell.
That's
it's
a big
so
one.
good.
I can't do
Entire-
that often, obviously, but it's there.
No, you only need to
When
do
you
it once
say
and
it's
see the entire
wizards-
dungeon.
Wizard's first scrying. How much can you see? Is it just
Imagine-
sounds, just visual?
Is the sensor visible?
No, it's invisible.
Okay.
And can you move
Unless
it?
they can see invisibility. Yes, it's pretty slow, and it starts from where I am, or close to me, and then I have to direct it.
And how long
What?
does it last?
Looks up Arcane Eye real quick, cause I forgot
think it's like an hour,
an
right?
hour.
Yeah.
It moves 30 feet.
I mean,
like
it
people
would be
do.
very useful. We have
Only
ways of
visual
doing similar
information.
things.
And it can see in the dark.
So it's good
Nice.
for spotting ahead.
Yeah.
Alonzo Smith, thank you very much for the follow, matey. Avast and such.
I can
You know what it would
make
be good
people
for?
fly, or I can see invisible things. That's an arcane only thing. Or I can make pocket dimensions that we can hide in for an hour.
That
All of
sounds
these
kind of
are
handy too.
Handy.
Sure, but
Like you don't even have to
Yeah.
escape. You just go into a pocket dimension for an hour,
But
and then
if we have
It only lasts an
invisibility,
hour, so it's a temporary reprieve.
yeah, an hour. Wait for everyone to piss off, and then return.
If they haven't seen us disappear in the first place.
But they don't know we're in a pocket dimension.
Yeah, if then, I mean, we can set it up before, but yeah.
The other thing with the arcane eye thing you were talking about is that it would be useful, say, if we wanted to infiltrate a council member's house, that we could send in the eye in the middle of the night where it can see, and see if there's any guards around and what is in what room.
Yep.
A little early reconnaissance on
Portable scout.
snooping missions. Yes.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
just, I'm imagining Ravania's smug face right now.
I mean, you don't have to. I can
No,
probably
it's
do the
fine.
same thing myself. I can turn into little creepy crawlies, but if I were to be caught, then that would be.
then you would
Bad.
kill them.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
would.
throw them into a pit of tar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tar,
Yeah.
and you blow them
They
up.
would die a horrible death.
I
Sorry,
forgot
I
to
know that
mention
this is
the fourth
mostly a
level
joke.
spell I'm taking is Conjure Tar Pit.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ah, I understand. Nah, you would
I
never
don't know
do
if
that,
Eric can be
Alderheart.
trusted with the mighty
I have
power
a
of
question.
Conjure Tarpit.
Can the next Tactics Tuesday be
Yes, I'm
a
gonna have
new
to conjure.
subclass
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
a tar-based druid? That's
Get
what I
me
want
on
to know.
and we'll do it.
Yep.
Be so good.
Okay. So yeah, those are my options. You think Arcane Eye is the best? Probably work on
I
it.
think so.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do that.
It's pretty widely applicable too.
Yeah. Certainly for what you're going to be doing for the next little while. Cool.
Cool.
You head on up to Eliza's first, yes?
Mm-hmm.
It is in the Canopy Market, so the exit is near it. It's
just
only about a
before
quarter
we
of the way
go-
across. Yeah, sorry?
I don't think it's a good idea for me to go looking like this. Julio, you've said that you can look like something else.
And I turn into a tiny little Vulcan.
A Jabin-sized Vulpin, I love it.
You
Yeah,
would have to
I
be a
think it's a
child.
baby.
But yeah. Yeah,
Sure, it's a child Vulcan.
Oh my god.
Cash,
If
do
you
you-
turned into a child map hatch.
I wonder if they have low
Cash
level
and her
spells
niece.
stuff.
Mommy, let's go shopping.
I'm going to ignore what just happened there. Cash,
What? It's method acting. Fuck off.
would you prefer I stayed here, or I can turn into something small and take a ride on your shoulder and stick with the group?
I would prefer us to stick together, as we don't know how
Okay.
this is going to go. So,
You're just gonna.
Great.
I
I
could
put
just
a
turn
hand
invisible.
on- I put a hand on Kesh's shoulder and use wild shape, and my hand stays on her shoulder, and the rest of my body kind of shrinks into the hand.
Okay.
And the hand turns into a little spider and then shrinks down.
Aww.
Aww.
I don't know why you're owing. That was creepy.
We're Australians. We have a different relationship to spiders.
Spiders. Yeah.
Like, oh,
We learned to
it's
spot
like
the
basically a
dangerous one.
fucking huntsman on your shoulder. A huntsman
No,
are
it's
lovely.
much smaller.
Huntsmen are lovely.
Yeah, huntsmen
spiders.
are good. They eat other bugs. So
Yeah.
if you see a huntsman, don't kill
And
it.
they're not venomous. They're nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'll
they're just
make
big
sure
and
to
scary,
ask
though.
the next spider. Are you a huntsman?
Average size huntsman is about the size of my palm.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Hairy legs as well, big ones. Yeah,
One of their favorite places to be is your bedroom or your car.
we had one living
Nice.
in the skimmer pod of the pool. above the water level. I was like, you okay in there, buddy? I had to leave it open for a couple of days before the fucker buggered off. I think he was waiting until the salt water got so salty he was like, I don't like this anymore. Alrighty, you go up to Eliza's shop. The shop is in a little square in the northern end of the Canopy Markets, and the outer wall is freshly scrubbed. Within the store is cool and lit at a level just above moody. 2/3 of the circular building is given over to the storefront, and it's neat and tidy, but not particularly well stocked. But Bennick, you know that this isn't uncommon. She doesn't keep a large quantity of stock. It's just she's got high quality items, but fewer of them. And it's all very elegantly displayed, laid out in an attractive manner. Eliza is an Ellyran and a foreigner to the wood who inherited the store from an aunt. She has tan and brown striped fur and gleaming green eyes. She is a cat folk. But a true, like, a fluffy tabby cat, not a tabaxi with the long, lithe limbs. Like, tabaxi look like no cat in the world. This one looks like an actual, like, cat. And she goes, "Good afternoon. Hello. Oh, Bennick! Good to see you.
Hey, yeah, good to see you too.
Long time. Come in.
Everyone else sends their regards of the
Oh, this is
defender.
very kind of them. How
Yeah.
are they all?
They're doing most of them are doing their own thing, as in like soul searching and stuff.
Oh. Well, they are taking
Yeah.
some a little me time. This is okay. That is fine.
Yeah,
They would
yeah.
explain why I have not seen them all in many times. But I have
Yeah,
some
that's right.
beautiful things for you to find. Come in, my good friends. And of course, you are getting the 5% discount. Good friendly bonus.
Thank you so much.
I'm just getting real big summer blowout.
Big summer blowout. Yeah.
Do you, pray tell, have any halvesite? Maybe like a kilo's worth.
Oh, have a look.
Yeah.
She goes behind her countertop, which is made of a rich dark wood with green leather inlaid on the top, which is a little scratched and worn, but it's still good. And she goes down behind and is like, oh, let me see. A kilo you are looking for?
Yep.
All right. Let us have a look.
I think that's
and
what
you
she
hear
said.
drawers slamming open. It's like, here we are. Let's see. Halvesite. Oh, yeah. A kilo. She cracks it open, and there are some just big chunks. It's raw ore in a large wooden box, and she goes like, 9, that is gold, platinum. Halvesite. There we are. This is 9, that is copper. 9. Oh, here we are. Another one. This is about 700 grams. There we go. Little one. Yeah. There you are. Kilo.
Nice.
Thereabouts. Shall we say, with the discount, of course, 145 gold pieces, please.
Cool. While we're here, does anybody else want to shop for anything?
Oh yeah, I have some beautiful things. A couple of more interesting items that you might be interested in. Particularly for you, I am thinking, because you are a wizard, yeah?
I am, yeah.
Well, then. And she goes underneath the counter and she brings up a book. It is a spell book.
Oh, I haven't had an actual bound book in forever.
She brings it up and she says, "This one, I am quite happy to get rid of. I'm quite happy to let it go relatively cheaply, actually, to a friend particularly. It contains some spells already, but I am not a wizard my own self. I cannot cast them, so I have not been able to test them. Hence the discount, you know. Plus the friends, you know. And it's quite nicely made. It's a very nice book. It appears to be about 1/3 full. It contains 5 or 6 spells.
Yeah, I'll have a look through the pages.
You find that it contains bound castings of a bunch of spells.
As in the book has the
book contains the bound spells casting once per day each of the following spells: water
Who the fuck
walking.
made this? I was just saying.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
It
look over.
contains water walking, summon skeleton, detect life, shadow shape, divine intervention, and
What?
mark.
That is a list and a half. That is like all
Yeah.
over the place.
I get to the end of the third and be like, who the fuck made this?
Is there like the name
Is there something
in the
wrong?
back?
I acquired it from
that was
a.
just very unconventional, let's
Oh.
say.
I acquired it from a traveling Vulpin gentleman. He had the look of a hermit about him. Kept talking to a rock. He just had this big rock. He had colored it in blue, and he was, yeah.
How much are you willing to part for this?
Well, I paid him 40, so my markup 45.
Okay. Sure, I'll get it off your hands.
That's very kind of you. And the only other thing that you might be interested, I mean, I have many, many beautiful things, but in terms of sort of, yeah, you're of course welcome to have a browse. The other three of you might be interested in having a browse as well. If you want, you can be. I am sorry, my friends, I have not introduced myself. I am Eliza Pennygleam. It is a very pleasure to make your acquaintances. You are, of course, Major Kesh Glidoviv, is it not?
Yes, but keep that on the down low if you don't mind.
Oh, of course, I am understanding. There are hard times in Alderheart right now. I am uncomfortably aware of this. And your daughter?
Niece.
Lovely to meet you as well, little one.
Say hello, Julia.
Hello. Also, the voice does not change, so he's like
Yes,
trying his best.
She is adorable. And you, sir. Pleasure to make an acquaintance with a handsome corvum such as yourself.
I'm a
He's
spider
a
right
spider.
now.
Oh, that of course.
Oh, but of course, handsome spider.
I hate that she's actually had a significant issue with spiders in the past. So she if she does notice the spider on Kesh's shot, she's like,
I will
I will just
be
get rid
on
of that
the-
for you there.
I feel like
I'll be
it's
on the
like-
back.
The back, right. So Cash is walking around this enormous spider. The size of a dinner plate just on her back.
Nice.
Okay, Cash, if you would like, and Julia, if you want to as well, you can have a look around, make investigation checks.
Yeah, I would like, because I
14.
have a bunch of money.
Yeah. 14?
15.
15. A 14 and a 15. Yeah, you find...
A real ass gun.
Nice.
No.
Let's buy it.
It's a
Doesn't
Glock.
Julio have that?
A gun.
Okay, yeah, so you find a scroll of major image, the
I know you're
road-
gonna hate me, but the scroll just makes a picture of Cash appear.
There is on
Why are
a
you
rack
like this?
in the corner, there is a cloak of feathers, which is labeled as the Cloak of Strigkind.
Oh, you can fly with it or something?
It is effectively the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Advantage on stealth.
I believe so. And Kesh, you notice, because you've got Eric on your shoulder when she's not looking, a pile of, like, neatly folded on a red velvet pillow, a pile of deep black cloth.
Ooh. Can I touch it?
You may. You find your hand sort of goes into it a bit.
Oh.
Oh my god, a portable hole.
Eliza, what does this do?
She says, "Oh, that is a very useful thing. That is a portable hole."
It's as it sounds, Kesh.
So I push it on the ground and it becomes a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how deep
Careful
is the
about
hole?
how you store it.
Yeah, don't put it in another interdimensional space of holding, like a bag of holding.
So can you get stuff back
That's
out of the hole?
Abjuration 101. It's like,
Yeah, you
You'll
just have to
die.
go into the hole and get it. I believe it is about 30 feet deep.
Ah. Right. Oh, it could be handy, I suppose.
Yeah. I believe if you were to put somebody in it, they would suffocate eventually.
yeah, I think like 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that was in
about
my
right.
exam before.
So a breathing creature within the closed portable hole can survive up to 10 minutes. Yep.
So yeah, I did get the answer right.
Yeah.
There was something else I got wrong.
It is with my good friend Bennick's discount, as I am assuming you are together in this.
Yeah.
I will give you the 5% off. So that would reduce it to 475 gold pieces.
I don't think I have that much money, to be honest, because
Then you take 7, like,
You guys
Or-
stole
Wait, how much do you
700.
need? 700. I can give you money. I have like
400.
600.
because I gave him all my money to sort the wages out. So unless I've been given my
Ah,
cut
yeah.
from you guys stealing the shit out of Larimer's
I
money,
mean, yeah,
I'm
you
actually
basically
broke.
came here with a communal 700 gold.
yeah.
I thought
No,
we were
I
going to
don't think we
split
need a
it.
portable hole that badly.
There
Not
is
really,
one
but
other
it's
thing
very
if
useful.
you are looking. So Bennick has spent 190 of your 700. So you could
I'm
actually afford it.
spending 8 of them because it's for me mainly, so I'm putting my money in.
Oh, okay. Does Bennick have money?
Yeah, I have 182.
Oh, okay, right. Sure. So you're spending a bit. Alrighty. Cool. Well, yeah, she does say there is one other thing. And again, I will let it go for a relatively low price because I'm not 100% confident of what it does. This ring, I know it is magical, but I don't know what it does exactly. It requires
Okay.
attunement. I cannot guarantee that it is not cursed.
Fun.
The spider on Kesh's back vibrates excitedly.
How much do you want for it?
Um,
Pesh says, trying to ignore the tickling from the vibrating. Yeah.
With
How much?
With Sir Bennick's discount, 95 gold pieces.
Look, that feels very reasonable for
For a cast ring?
Mystery ring.
mystery magic ring.
You also,
Just like trying to poke the
okay, I'm
spider
gonna-
discreetly, like, stop it.
Julia, you also notice a
no.
small clockwork squirrel made of bronze.
Oh. What does that do?
It's got a key in the back that if you twist, it moves.
And that's it.
Josh, is this our Christmas special early?
This is just
Yeah,
us
yeah, yeah.
picking out the gifts.
Yeah. She says, "Oh, your niece appears to have..." Yes, it is gorgeous, isn't it? I acquired it from a tinker down the lane. It's not magical in any way, I'm afraid, but if you are to turn it like this little one, and then we place it on the ground, and you'll see, and it begins to sort of totter very slowly across the ground, like you know, you wind up the teeth with feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. But it's a copper squirrel.
You could put
Aw.
a delayed blast fireball on that.
Yep. If we had that, that'd be cool.
It is
Yeah,
a beautiful
maybe.
little thing. Major 25 gold pieces would make the little one very happy.
Look, why not?
my-
You've been such a good girl.
Actually, I wasn't. Did you see my school report? A lot of C's in there. But I do think our pet spider would love a cursed ring.
Okay, our cursed ring it is.
This conversation is great.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Cash,
so
do you
you're
need
coming out of
money?
there with a cursed ring and the random book of spells. Excellent.
Cash, I have like 600 from Lemonade selling. Do you need some money? We can split it.
Oh, thank you. Was this Larimer's money?
I don't know. I just have a lot of money.
Okay,
It was
thank you.
Larimer's money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Why do I have so much money?
Because you stole it.
You're the one who stole it.
You were the one who stole it. You were
700,
here.
and I have 616. Like
Oh,
that's a different
That
sum
was
of
different.
money.
That was different then. Yeah, that's your.
Oh,
own
that
money.
was from robbing the pirate.
Maybe
Oh my
I have a bunch
God.
of money. I don't use
You're
it for
so
anything.
rich,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm loaded.
Still has the 700 from
Yeah, we still
Larry.
have the 700 floating because
Wow,
I
okay.
didn't
Yeah.
claim that.
All right. Well, you each
No
add
one's claimed
175 to your gold then. So Bannock,
Oh,
you don't have to
split it-
take any
split it
of
up?
the communal. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Cool.
pirate booty.
Okay. All right. Well,
It might well have
I'll
been
take
from
my
the
thing
adventure
first.
that only Julio went on while the others were at a wedding.
Maybe. Okay, so I have now more money.
More
Goddamn.
money that you don't need. Yeah.
so plus 175 minus 190. Was that what you said, Joe?
I think it was, yes. So,
Okay.
Julio, have you bought the ring? Did you buy the ring?
Yeah, I'll buy the ring. It's 95.
We have the ring.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Oh,
Eric can
oh.
examine it more closely when he's no longer a spider.
Yeah, I'll deduct the coin
Yeah.
for the ring.
You don't happen to have just other low-level spell scrolls lying around, have you?
I do not, but
That's
there is
right.
very good seller down. He has 2 streets over, and in a courtyard he has a stall. If you're looking for low level stuff but well written, yeah, he could help you out.
All right. Yeah.
It's a
gonna check it out.
he's a Luma, nice guy. Look, you are famous and hero and so forth. Just be
Yeah.
on the careful. I have
Oh,
had
what's up?
I have had mine shop vandalized of late. So
Oh, no.
it is not. Just be circumspect about when you leave here. Probably best to not advertise my services too much. It is odd. I'll be honest. I took
you
over this
okay?
place. I am fine. It's a I slept right through it. Irritatingly enough, it was done at night. There were some very unkind words written on the outside of the shop, and
How rude.
it was something about foreigner go home, that sort of thing.
Oh. Mm.
Despite the fact that I took over this shop from my aunt who, lived here for over 40 years, and the shop has been here in the ownership of Penny Gleams for nearly 200. Foreigner. Well, there is a lot of talk. I'm
Yeah.
concerned. And you are both people of importance. And she is leaning in, trying to sort of not exclude Julia, but sort of like put this will be over the head of the child. Yeah. And and we are being very good about not telling loads of other people. We keep this to ourselves, yes, little one. So yeah, I am noticing unhappiness. My business has dropped right off. And normally when it is there's a lot of money being spent by the government on rebuilding and things like this. Merchants tend to do very well in a rebuilding period, a little time after the war. But I am noticing some merchants are not.
So
Merchants-
what do you mean some?
I am noticing merchants who lack for feathers are not getting patronized in quite the same way.
That was what I thought you were getting at.
I don't like to put it in such terms. I don't want to think, this of the wood, of the people here. I have, until quite recently, felt extremely welcome. And it is 1 or 2 bad eggs, you know this? I do not blame everybody. I'm not blaming anyone. I don't even know who did it. The handwriting was very poor. I imagine children, but it is upsetting,
Yes.
And it seems to be just a little more than necessary, a little more than one would expect. Came a little out of left field as well. Anyway, I don't want to burden you with my own problems. I am sure it is nothing, and I am overreacting to silly things. Have a very pleasant day. Enjoy your items. Please, if you do determine what the ring does, come and tell me. I'd be fascinated to know.
We'll let you know.
As we leave the shop and we leave her range of hearing, Julia will tug on Kesha's sleeve and say,
This kind of lines up with the things that your soldiers were saying, that there was a sudden influx of conflict between the Perch Guard and the Humblefolk. I feel like all of this might be orchestrated. I just don't know what their end goal is with antagonizing the Humblefolk,
Well, if you antagonize someone into acting, then you can make the claim that you are merely reacting to what they are doing. So technically, they started it, which is what I suspect was the goal here. To technically not be the one that started it.
so that their measures can be justified.
Yes.
I feel like this means we need to move quickly. If things are escalating as such, we don't know what kind of spark will, start the process.
Do you think I should go to the rumor shop? I don't have to, but
How far is it out of our way to kind of
What shop?
the one Eliza said?
Scroll shop.
Scroll shop. It could be on the way back. It's 2 streets away. It's not far.
We don't have to go, but I'm just like...
So the Canopy Market is a collection of little courtyards, all of which are surrounded by shops. But there is sort of 5 or 6 courtyards of varying size, all surrounded by shops, but also with stalls in the middle. So there are permanent shops and also sort of temporary ventures. Pruitt Seraphim, the artificer works in the Canopy Markets. Oh, goodness me. Lucky Red Sparrow is raiding as well. Thank you very much for the raid, Lucky Red Sparrow.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for the raid. Favorite raid emotes up in chat. Princely Peach. Let's go. Inbound raid. Black Rose Darkthorn. Hey, Black Rose Darkthorn. Good to see you, mate. Favorite raid emotes up in chat, guys. We are playing Humblewood. What were you guys doing? Let us have a shout out in chat at Lucky Red Sparrow. What were you guys doing? You were playing some D&D, but of course you were. 67. Oh, Darkthorn, so close.
Oh.
So close, but very good. Yes, we are playing some Humblewood. It's a third-party setting. Princely Peach, thank you so much for the follow, you bloody champion.
So close, though.
Matey.
67.
67, I know, right?
Very close. Very close to call.
So Humblewood is a third-party setting by the Hit Point Press 45E. I've been running games in it for about 3 years now. This is the same world all the way through, 87 episodes and counting. And currently there is a civil war just about to get started. Buffy, 35, nowhere near. We were looking for that beautiful 69, which Black Rose Darkthorn you will enjoy if you look at Eric's hit points. We hit that beautiful number. Lucky Red Sparrow, you bloody champion as well. Thank you, Avast, matey, for the
Someone
follow.
rolled 99.
Whoa,
99. Fox Gold.
I feel like 99 is more impressive than 100.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I rolled a 1 while we were playing.
Why? Is it because it's edging?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into edging.
What?
And tails and
Why are we
wings.
talking about edging?
I
Huh?
have no idea. All right, so you go
just
to
blacked
the.
out for a
Edge walls,
second.
That's why.
Okay.
They are currently having a quick shop around for the resources they require, and then they will go and talk to a council member of the grand city of Alderheart, which is, think Avatar giant tree city, but it's significantly more built up than the tribal thing that James Cameron created. So you go to this other part of the Canopy Markets, and there's a little stall run by a bespectacled Luma man. A Luma being a pigeon folk.
All right. Sorry, I was
What
just
are you
very
looking
shook
for?
at chat.
Oh, we had a campaign. We were dying. We just rolled 3 on our divine intervention. Amazing.
Dude.
Lucky.
Divine intervention is like one of the top 5 features in D&D.
Yeah.
When
And now we have it.
It's so cool.
We
Yeah.
have this
Still have to
available
figure
now.
out who the fuck wrote it. Summon skeleton? That's illegal.
Says the
Yeah,
cannibal.
these are some
Okay.
dodgy spells.
Yeah. That's not illegal. Summon skeleton is.
Also, as a cannibal, he's not interested in the skeleton.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, he has just picked up a book full of some random spells, including Divine Intervention, Shadow Shape, Detect Life, and Mark.
God. Anyway,
And Water Walk.
before we go in, as we walk, because like I'm kind of just interested to see if this Luma fella is like, you know, maybe did like Eliza dirty, or if
Right. Okay. Are you...
that's the main reason, really, because I don't
So
need
you
to
want
buy
to
it, but I
insight him a
probably
little
will.
bit?
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
bad at that, so I'm letting.
No,
Other
Lucky
people
Red
that
Sparrow,
are
you
good.
carry on. Thank you very much for the raid. We are having a marvelous time, but it's good to have you anyway. Very red and tired. It's dead and tired. I get it completely. Have a lovely evening. Thanks so much for the raid, you bloody legend. Alrighty.
So I'm gonna try
insight
and
me. Or investigate.
yeah. or my friends.
Yeah?
And fuck, please, so somebody. Oh, I have inspiration. I'm gonna use it.
Good idea. And you're basically just trying to determine if this guy is legit or that he's...
Yeah.
He is...
What's his vibe?
He is a low-level hedge wizard. He is, looking over his wares, you would guess that he's good at the low-level stuff. 1 to 3.
what? Okay.
1 to 3. But beyond that, he may be an edge wizard. Yeah.
No.
He has the feel of somebody who reached his peak and it wasn't particularly high. It in fact, wasn't as high as he would have liked it to be. But he is sort of... He's older
This
now.
sounds
He's
depressing.
wiser. And he's made a living being a pretty good wizard. And yeah, he isn't that just a warlock, an edge wizard?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true.
Yeah, at least not an edge lizard. So you, any spells between level 1 and 3, you name it, and I will have somebody in chat roll a D2. You can pick highs or lows. If you are right, he has that.
Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna start spouting some spells. First come, first serve. First come, first serve in chat. Don't do it yet. Wait, I'm just not gonna look. Don't spoil it for me.
Edging the wizard's lizard.
Rope trick first.
Rope
That's
trick?
a level 2 one. Yeah.
Okay, we're looking for a rope trick. Somebody in chat, Buffy.
say-
If you type roll space 2,
What am I doing? I can just
And
move
pick
the
highs or
window
lows.
over because it's in the internet. There we go.
not a D2, just a space 2. And Dan, highs or lows?
Lows.
He does not have a rope trick, I'm afraid.
Dang. All right. Let's do.
Thanks to Buffy.
See invisibility. Next
See
person.
invisibility.
Raiders.
Reading aloud. If you could give me one as well, reading aloud, same deal. Highs or lows, Dan? To see invisibility.
Lows again.
Lows again. Reading aloud, if you could do an roll space 2 as well. That would definitely be on the low
Unlucky.
end of 20. Yeah, I'll give you that one. It was definitely on the lower half of 20, which is what was rolled.
Okay.
So yeah, he has that one. If that's a second level, is that second level, I think?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
level.
Believe the scroll will be 100 gold pieces then.
Okay. I don't wanna push for invisibility, so I'll just stop there. And yeah, obviously I'm doing the investigation stuff as we're like just chatting, talking shop, talking wizard talk.
Yeah.
Make sure I look over at like, I don't know if Cash and Julio came with me, but if
Yeah,
they,
we would have come with you. We're there.
Yep.
if they did, I kind of just keep looking over to see if they, you know, think they're not like being discriminated against in this shop.
Oh, sure. Cash, you can make me an insight check on this guy if you like. As can Julio if you want, and Eric, hell, if you want.
Sure. Let's all check for
9.
Which is perception.
Insight.
Oh, 16.
Carry on. Like, even if I got it,
This
I'm not
wizard
gonna-
is named. This wizard is named Patch Featherstock, Patch says, "Oh yes, of course. Hi. Yes.
Hi, yep.
Fellow wizard. Very pleasant to meet you, sir.
Yes, pleasure.
A graduate of the Avium as well.
Yeah, I am. Yes.
Well, I shall find my finest for you, sir. What were you looking for? I don't have a rope trick, I'm afraid, but
that's
see
all right.
invisibility?
Yes, I'll take one of those. Thank you.
Of course. And anything for the ladies? He does not appear to be discriminatory. He, if anything, feels a little desperate.
Aw.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
fine.
know.
Thank you.
Over his head.
Yeah. That's, of course, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I also have some very fine non-magical drawing implements, supplements, things like that. If you do papers, quills, pens.
Oh yes, I'm running low on those. What's your going rate for them?
Out
I
of
write notes
contract, the
all the
standard.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. We just talk.
he
We
stocks
just
you
insert
up.
more
Yeah.
economic shopping
Yeah.
talk and be like, "Thank you." I hand them appropriate money, 100 plus whatever.
105.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a very pleasure making your acquaintance, sir.
Yeah, you as well.
I could swear I recognize you from somewhere. Did we
I
study
get
at the
that a
same
lot.
time?
Yeah.
Well, have a pleasant day. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah. No worries. Maybe I'll come back.
Oh, please do. Anytime. I'm always here. Always here.
But yeah. I was like,
I love this guy. He's so sad.
Yes.
Please buy my things. It's been a
Please.
hard summer.
help. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, I got raided into the Scallywag stream. Hi, GM Workshop. Alrighty.
I did
so,
not have shadow. I only
you-
had enough for one though.
yeah. Unless one of the others wants to buy you, like Julio could buy you spells.
Julio's being a sugar daddy. Whatever you want, I can buy it, babe.
Oh yeah. Well,
Says Julia.
Yeah. Says Julia. What
Do you
I'm
want
To
there-
your sugar daddy?
Yeah. Probably also enough materials to copy that spell over, because I just
How much?
immediately remembered that I need to do that. Let me get my book.
Yeah, I know, right, GM Workshop?
It's probably like 100 or something.
I think so, because it's level 2, 100.
Yeah, so it's like $250. That's
Yeah,
it.
Buffy,
yeah.
I am a professional actor, yes.
no actors here. We hate acting.
No actors here. We
no,
are
Buffy, we are all,
normal
with
people.
one, we are all artists of various stripe, either performative
Yes.
or drawing-wise. Most of us
100
are
GP.
voice actors. I am reasonably picky about my cast members. I look for, if not innate acting talent, then a certain degree of training as well. Most of my cast in all of my shows are trained and experienced performers. It's not that I'm
Except for me,
Yeah.
I'm just Eric
except
Stenomop.
for creative director of
Yeah, except for award-winning
one that-
director Brandon. Yeah.
Yeah.
creative
Yeah,
director
yeah,
of
yeah,
Perth
yeah.
Playback Theatre, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Hasn't done
People come in
shit.
with actually lots of titles.
And Dan,
and
who
yeah,
plays
100
Bennick,
gold
is
pieces,
an
Dahlia,
award-nominated streaming actor. Yeah, we're yeah.
We dabble.
There's this shot.
Artist of stage or
dabble.
page. Yeah.
I wrote a show that got a comedy award.
Yeah, Karen and I are
Nice.
Hell yeah,
puppeteers.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. So voice is very much
This
my
isn't
thing.
favorite moments.
But it's a very. It's.
This is good fun.
I thank you very much for noticing, Buffy. It's a pleasure to have it picked out. So thank you.
Yeah, we're all very cool and
I'm
talented.
very good and special.
Yeah.
And I'm obviously extremely used to and comfortable with taking compliments.
That's why they're blabbering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, if
so,
compliments were bullets, Josh would be Neo in the Matrix.
yeah.
No, it
Um,
doesn't hit me.
I
The
believe
spider
to copy
on
a
Kesha's back vibrates in irritation.
I believe to copy a second level spell is another 100 gold pieces. I
It's
think.
on 100, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
give you 100.
Yeah.
Here you go, says the little girl.
Hey, what?
The
I'm
little
your
girl
sugar
is carrying
daddy.
this enormous sack
Just
of money.
100 gold, yeah.
Yeah,
Tank.
we pay it.
Cool.
I need 4 hours to do that, so.
Marvelous. Well, that's this evening's work. Are you planning to go to Mentax first?
That was what we agreed to do, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Yeah.
you head downstairs.
If I realised
doing
that,
it
I
now?
wouldn't have turned into a spider, but that's okay. We can make it work.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't you turn into
you've
a spider
got
forever,
more than
though?
one casting of shape.
I do. Yeah.
The idea is to
just
do
stay?
both, guys. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to go from one
I
to the
now
other
understand that.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, you go down the tree. About 2/3 of the way down is in the lower trunk. This is an older neighborhood. You get the feeling that the tree was very much inhabited from the ground up. And so this is one of the older neighborhoods. The houses here are worn and a little just old-fashioned. I don't know if you've. I mean, Daria lives in Europe, but like the Australians going to a country with history in it. You know, it's sort of you wandering around the streets of Perth. You simply will not see a building more than 100 years old. You just won't, because
don't
it hasn't
exist.
been settled for that long.
Sad.
by
So
white people.
whereas, well, exactly. I apologize. Yes, but my grandfather's house when I was growing up was over 500 years old in the UK, and so
It's
it's
just crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, it was a farmhouse, and the floors were so incredibly uneven because they'd been walked on by generations of people, and just worn down. This was like tiles that had been worn down by time, and it's just this area has a sense of age to it and style that other more newer boroughs don't. So you go there. The houses are all quite modest in size as well, and either built into or sort of out of the bark of the tree. This is in one of the, on a tree where knots would form, where you take off a branch and a knot is left, and there is like a good chunk left, and there's a bit of a hollow in it. This is in one of those, so it is external to the side of the tree, and it's a little community built into this one little bit of this enormous tree. So it's open to the air. It's got a very pleasant easterly view, and you come to the address marked on your letter from Beta, and the garden, it has a white picket fence. It is number 43. Actually, it would be number 43 Eastview Lane.
Cool.
It's
As
gonna be on the
we-
exam later.
As Kesh approaches, the spider will climb onto her arm and like hang out on her hand, like it's reaching out to ready to jump off.
Okay.
Cool.
The front
Uh,
two legs.
Also, I think disguise self would be done now because it's 1 hour only.
Hour.
I think that's how long Eric's thing lasts as well. So
It's
yeah.
forever.
No, I've
Oh,
got
is it?
4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Disguise self. Yeah, it would probably be running to the end, but you can turn it off as you're walking up the path, basically. if
I
you like.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Ooh.
Cool.
No keys as Gil. Noah Keys' Guild. Keys' Guild. I'm trying to figure this one out. Thank you very much for the follow, whatever the name is. I appreciate the heck out of it. Avast, matey, and such. Noah Keys
As Guild.
Noah Keys' Guild. I imagine it's just I don't get a reference. Right, so you go up the there is a doorbell. Eric,
I reach out as a spider
with the spider.
frantically.
You
Towards the ground.
and the Buffy as well. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Oh, all the love. Yeah, the spider to press the bell.
No.
Let's
I'm
get
reaching
around.
towards the ground.
Okay, so yeah, you climb down onto
I
the
help.
ground. Yeah.
And I go under. You've been describing me as huntsman size, but I'm picturing myself
Even
as
so you
smaller
struggle,
than
right?
that. Yeah. But I want to walk in under the door and scout.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Cool.
so you-
I'll help the spider get down
Yep. Sure.
unharmed.
Yeah.
The spider turns around and waves and then goes under the.
You do the top hat, like,
Yeah. Hello, my honey. Yeah. You scuttle under the door and make me a perception check, and I will just quickly Google how good spiders are at seeing stuff.
No, he gets to use his mental stats because he's a druid.
my mental
Mental stats. Oh, sure. Yeah. All right. In which case, never mind.
I also want to add scuttle is a good word.
Scuttle.
It's a
That's-
great word.
It's an excellent word.
From your low
Um,
vantage point, it is not.
I
lit
would
in
like.
here.
I would like to use my inspiration.
Oh, very well.
Ooh.
Because that was a 10 and that's bad. Oh, look, that's
okay.
worse. That's a 9.
Oh no!
It's
Oh,
dark
Lord.
in here, and you are seeing it from a very low angle. You find yourself, as a daddy longlegs, you find yourself standing on a worn but still reasonably plush carpet. It's not, the whole thing isn't carpeted, it's wooden floor with a narrow, like, hallway carpet up the middle, in this sort of crisscross pattern, red with green crisscrosses on it.
As as
like
a reminder,
tartan?
Mantex isn't supposed to be here, right?
Mentax is, this is Mentax's house.
Conservative, crotchety
But
owl.
he's not supposed to be here. We're checking
No,
if he's
you're
here
expecting
first.
him to
Well-
be here, aren't you?
We don't
Okay.
know.
Or hoping
trying-
We
he
don't
is.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's during the working day,
Yeah.
but it's on the day after their council offices were broken into.
Yeah. And the
So
council
we
don't
assume
work
that
like,
he's at home.
they don't do they don't really carry working day hours, particularly
we're-
if their office has been broken into that night. Yeah.
We're betting that he'll be at home.
You're hoping, yeah. It's
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
midday.
and we're here to talk to the guy.
Yeah. You don't see anybody, but the place is, a lot of wooden antique style furniture. There is a grandfather clock at the end of the hall, it's got a cuckoo, in it. And,
Yeah, that cuckoo bug club.
yes, obviously it's a bug, yeah. Well, actually, I think birds were, no, we know, that's
birds-
what we established. Yeah, there are some birds, but
Yeah.
chickens aren't a thing.
Yeah, chickens aren't the thing.
Because it freaked
Helvig.
Helvig out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when all the birds
Yeah.
can talk, why would there be birds? Yeah.
Yeah. I want to check any other rooms.
There are 3 doors off
wanna
this
see-
passageway.
Okay.
You scuttle up. The first door on the left is a sitting room that appears deserted. The second door up is a scullery. Sort of it's an informal dining area. Off a kitchen. Which there is somebody in the kitchen, a matronly looking strig woman in an apron, and she is bustling around the kitchen, boiling the kettle, and preparing a tray. There is a further door in here, but if you go back to the hallway, the 4th door leads to a study. And there is a staircase that leads upstairs. Oh no, you are being attacked by a papa. The study
I just had a tongue in my ear.
Oh, you slut. Yes, the study
anyone in the study?
Yes, the study contains an old strig gentleman.
Okay. Great. That's fine for me. That I'm satisfied. I'm going to go back out under the doorway, and hopefully my friendos are still there.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think they've gone anywhere. You were under a minute,
Just
I would have thought.
loitering.
Probably,
Yeah.
maybe 2, given how fast spiders can move.
That's all.
Yeah.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm like, so what's our plan today? Just so I know how much energy I need to preserve. Because I'm kind of on edge and I want to detect the magic while we're in there.
We're seeing this guy, then we're seeing the other council guy who might be okay, and then we're doing our big exit.
Oh, this reminds me.
Not actually
for
an exit.
for this conversation, Cash, I suppose you'll be taking the lead. So, good luck, and I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you. Cheers.
Lots of edgy people here, Nabuffy. Yep, absolutely.
It's edgy weather.
Cool. Alrighty,
Okay.
you see a small spider scuttle out from under the door.
Yep. I do like a wave.
Are you going to
And
stay
then-
spider?
I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay spiderfied.
Cool.
I'm gonna
I'll pick you up
maximize
if you
this.
want to be picked up.
Yeah, I will start
Oh.
to move towards Cash.
Cool. I'll pick Spider Eric back
I
up
spot
for
my shoulder
safekeeping.
spider.
How long did that take?
About 2 minutes.
It's fine.
Wait, did you want to do something?
No.
Did you want to
I
ritual cast?
Yes.
Aw.
It's
I mean,
fine. I just
you
wanted
can
to
if you
save
like,
a
or just
bit of
actual
energy.
cast it.
We can just stand outside this door for another 8 minutes.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
suspicious.
how long does it last?
Can Eric talk in spider form?
No.
Okay.
But I can receive like psychic messages. Like if
10
someone was to
minutes.
cast a message
Message
spell, I would have
spell?
been able to answer that. Yep.
Right.
But no one has message.
Cool.
I'll
have message.
basically. I'll give you like a. I'll be like a. We're good. I see was. Ow!
I cast
Spiders
message
don't
on
have
Eric.
thumbs.
Are we good?
Yes, we're all good. There's a maid in the scullery, but I think it's just the two of them.
Right. He's I
In
relay that back
spiders, it
to
sounds
Cash.
like.
Is that how spiders sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Brendan's impression of a spider and a dolphin are remarkably similar.
It's really just the volume is different.
Oh my god. I need to get... and it doesn't have to be live, but at some point before we all turn off our cameras, Daria needs to hear Brendan's dolphin impression.
Okay.
It's so good. Bottlenose spider. Yeah, exactly, Bishop Blood.
Okay. Yeah, I will. They're not watching the door, so I'm just gonna ritually cast detect magic.
Very well.
Cool. We'll give it appropriate.
Ever heard of psychic messages? Fuck, they're sick, man. Yeah. Have you ever tried eggs? All right, yeah, you cast detect magic. Are you ritual casting or not?
I am ritual casting it. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
sure.
sitting on the ground below the window level.
Sure. Captain Kazi as well. I'm going to give a chat inspiration because that was a very good reference.
Chat inspiration. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Next time chat rolls, I can do it with advantage. Might not
That sounds
necessarily be
dangerous
good.
to me.
Sometimes, sometimes
They're gonna
I
use
get
it
you to
for
do it for the
cult
enemy.
roll.
Yeah. So you take 10 minutes, and I suppose the other three of you, like Bannock, what does it look like when you ritual cast something?
So he sits there with his really, even though he has this shiny new book, he still needs to move his spells over. So
Yeah.
he takes out his really ragged, almost, if it was in modern terms, he just like literally stapled
Yeah.
some pages together.
It's a
He flips
makeshift
to
script.
the makeshift script. He flips to the page. his detect magic side, there's a lot of geometric shapes that are mainly like rigid, like quadrangles. There we go. That's the right word.
Sure.
Variations of four-sided polygons. On the page, and as he sits there, it looks like he's reading over the spell side over and over again. And as like he's doing it, the lines on the page like start to glow slowly and like faintly per like line.
Okay. Sure.
And
Also,
on completion, they just fade.
Can we say that we were smart and discussed that Benek will use 10 minutes so that I don't use inspiration before that?
Yes. We are smart.
Benek also started before Eric went inside. So Eric could take
sweet.
a little bit longer. And Julio and Kesh, what are you doing while someone quite obviously, I would say, sits in the middle of this guy's front garden and casts a ritual spell?
I'm just like...
Who like whistling? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna act like I'm supposed to be here.
Rocks,
Sure.
Vitali,
So
Aqua,
the garden is well kept. There's a couple of rose bushes and a privet hedge. There is also a small bench. As in, like, just for sitting in one's garden to enjoy their being in their garden. You would guess that these houses don't have back gardens because they are built into the bark of the tree. They protrude out, but like it looks like they would go into the bark. Not very deep, probably only as deep as the bark goes, because of that whole you're not allowed to build in the wood of the tree itself. But yeah, so you can just chill on the bench. In which case, can I get a stealth check from the pair of you to sort of try and normalize Benek's fairly abnormal behavior?
25, baby!
And a filthy 1.
And a 1.
An 11. Okay. So, Julio, who is a wanted criminal, sits next to Major Kesh Glitterweave, who is minding her own gosh darn business, outside the house of the longest-serving council member who has probably lived here his whole life, and certainly his whole term as a council member years. And Major Kesh Glitterweave is sitting in the front garden of Mentax, the council member, the day after the council chambers were robbed by Julio Switchgear, who is sitting next to Kesh Glitterweave. While the
I feel like the
famous
game was trying to
Benek-
tell us something.
Benek, the savior of Alderheart,
Nothing sus.
casts an
Nothing sus.
obvious ritual spell. Benek, who is famously a wizard. Just saying.
It's fine. Maybe I'm casting
It's just the wind.
defense spell on the house.
About halfway through, a pair of Perch Guard walk past. And you see them from a distance, I would say, because they're not subtle. They're not trying to make themselves subtle, whereas you guys are. So you're probably perked up to this. This is very much me utilizing your passive perceptions. You see a pair of Perch Guard, a Raptor and a Gallus, with full armor and halberds. They walk up and this is just sus. Just quite sus. And Kesh, they look at Benek, and then they look at you like, Major Glitterweave?
Oh, no. Sorry. Were you looking for her?
You're in no way disguised, right?
Well, I wouldn't have, like, my Wildwood uniform on, but yeah, I look like a map patch.
Okay, make me a deception check.
Are we just team gaslight now?
You have inspiration.
I have inspiration, but I
Question.
don't fucking need it because I just rolled a 21.
Damn.
Okay. Your question?
I have a question. Like, if they try anything, if they like try to inside cash or whatever, I can also use silvery barbs to give him disadvantage. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yep.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Exactly. 21. They go, oh, all right. Are you with him?
Oh, him? Yeah. Is there a problem?
Well, Well, this is Councilman Mentax's house.
Oh, yes, we're friends of his.
Another deception check, Cash.
Please.
This is on
Another
a very
natural 20.
different thing. This is about a very different thing.
14?
Use a d6. Use a d6.
Oh, yes, I have Bardic Inspiration as well. Don't.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up,
Wait,
persuasion.
19! 19!
Nice.
Oh, all right. What's
It worked.
Mr. Bennett doing?
Oh, I believe it's some sort of, he's trying to send a message to someone. We're a
Right.
little early, so he's trying to do it before we go in.
Oh, you've got a meeting with the councilman. Julio, what are you doing in this time?
I'm just trying not to draw attention to me. Just like looking straight in front of me, like sweating bullets.
I have like secondhand anxiety. I hate it.
I'm trying not to not because they're looking for a Jobin, but they don't know what kind of Jobin. They're just a Jobin, and I imagine them sitting at one side that does not have an eye patch on. So I'm just like trying to stay perfectly
you
still.
weren't wearing your toupee.
And I'm not wearing my toupee. Exactly. What that back
You
then. And
are
I
a
have.
particularly noteworthy Jerbine, which is almost to your credit in this instance, because when
Exactly.
you robbed the place, you weren't. In fact, I feel like you had the boobs on when you did the robbery.
I have.
Yeah.
Didn't have the
Yeah.
toupee, had the tits.
Yeah,
had
it
the
was
tits.
a female Jerbine, obviously female-presenting Jerbine who did the
Yep.
robbery. Admittedly, she
With
only had
female
one
presenting
eye.
melons. Yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise, no. All right, fine.
How are we getting away with this? It's insane.
Make a
This
second
is the
stealth
stupid
check.
part.
Just Julio or me as well?
No, just Julio. This is Julio 2. Don't notice me. Don't notice me.
Can I
Okay,
just
21.
clarify, DM, I'm back out as the spider, correct?
You
I'm
have
just
come
sitting in
outside at
Kesh's-
about this point. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have found these
Okay.
people. You'd probably be sitting on Cash's knee, waiting, but a daddy longlegs isn't that noticeable, I would say.
I'm not going to be on Kesh. I'm just going to be standing behind Kesh.
Okay. So yeah.
The dice want us to get away with this, Josh.
Yeah. They say.
This is a wake worm moment, Josh.
I just want to
I don't
cast
I
a
don't
free
have a problem with
spell.
this. It's just it is like nothing you've said is illogical. Nothing you've said is like so crazy weird. You don't look like they may not know Kesh particularly well, or they know of Kesh but not. They're like.
No,
Dice says
definitely
yes,
make
Josh
us
says
keep
no.
rolling for it. This is fucking dumb. Like, make us earn it.
I intend to. So ascending. They're not really paying attention to Julio, for other reasons. But they go, so how do you know the savior of Alderheart then?
Oh, we go way back. We actually know him from when before he was a savior of Alderheart. We gave him so much shit when he got that nickname.
Right. You know it's a good thing, right? You know he saved the wood. You should probably be a bit more
Well,
respectful.
I know, but it's when you, when your friend gets a really good honor and you kind of have to tease them a bit so they don't get a big head. That was kind of the deal.
Julio does a very unnatural laugh.
The bard deliberately is bad at deception.
They like we're like, oh, it's the savior of Alderheart. Yes, drinks are on you. That sort of deal.
All right. Okay.
No, we're very proud.
Right.
Do I hear any of this? I know I'm casting a spell, so I can't do anything. But do I hear any
You're
of this?
definitely aware of it. It's probably a little
You're not
distracting.
unconscious.
Just what are
to be
these trouble
clear,
folks doing?
You had the ability to stop at any time.
I know,
Also-
But he didn't.
I'm
Also
already
that-
here.
Also, yeah, one of the others whispers. Hang on, I'm going to roll for it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get chat to roll for it with advantage. Black Rose Darkthorn
No.
and Omi. Oh no, Bishop Blood hasn't rolled tonight. Black Rose Darkthorn and Bishop Blood, can you both roll me insight? Exclamation mark insight
It'll
for
be
these
even
two.
Evenly
Can I silver barbs? Can I silvery barbs?
the chat.
I have a question about Silvery Barbs. Is it clear that you're casting it?
I have
Yeah.
no idea. I never used that spell.
Does it have a vocal component?
Oh.
Let's check.
Omi hasn't either. Yeah, I'll get you on the next one, Omi. Black Rose Darkthorn, try one more time. It might have, it's got a little cooldown on it.
It does have a vocal component,
Yeah.
but
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be super, super obvious. Fuck, then I'm not gonna.
Stay chill. Stay chill.
Okay.
Stay chill.
Stay cool, honey bunny.
Essential.
Try one more time. There we go. 17. All right.
Why?
16 or 17. Good rolls. Thank you, chat. One of the other guardsmen, you've been talking to the Gallus. At this point, the raptor leans in and mutters in his ear. And he says, "Really? How do you know that?" "My sister, she's at the avium. Let it go."
Fuck.
And he goes,
I really should have given you the
"Sending
close
isn't a
sword that sending's
ritual
really
spell,
fast.
apparently."
Oh,
So,
I have no idea.
okay. I'm going to no longer be a spider. Turn into Eric. Hello. Second level charm person.
I'm so sorry.
Make
Omi,
that a third level because that's all I've got left.
Omi, make me a wisdom set, exclamation mark roll space 20, buddy. And I'm going to roll the other one.
This is Eric's answer to anything. Oh, hello, charm person.
Yeah, it's like, I
And
don't have
Cashy's
any
like,
tar with
I'm
me.
sure
Guess
I
I'm
can
charming
talk my way
you.
out of it.
Yep.
I mean, I
Okay,
was
if-
letting you go for it.
Eric, do I understand correctly that if they pass, they know you cast?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Then fuck the verbal components. I will do silvery barbs now
Yeah.
because
Six.
if he fails, we all fail.
6 and 11.
Oh, well, it was a 16 that they needed.
Yeah. So one got a 6,
Advantage
the
on
other got an
Eric for
11.
gaslighting. For the silver bobs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I give advantage to Eric. Yes.
Very well. Well, there was like with disadvantage, it was even worse. This is the thing. My point is, it wasn't necessary. But yeah.
So do you want me to do it, or do you
No,
want
you carry on. Please do. What do you say?
Gentlemen, I'm so sorry for this misunderstanding. Mr. Mentax is very peculiar in what he wants us to do, so we really do have to be moving along with the ritual. And it's top secret council business, so if you could please maybe guard the perimeter for us, don't look back and stop anyone from interrupting us. Thanks. Secret Demon Hunters Association business.
Why'd you have to make it dumb? Like, it couldn't have just have been normal. Couldn't have been sensible. Everything you'd said up
Do
to
you
this
know
point.
this group?
The meme. It's the meme. No, I don't say the Demon Hunters.
No,
It
you've
was
said
just-
it now.
Okay.
Demon hunters. Oh, demon hunters. That's what the last people from last night said. It's the Ashborn.
This is the same too.
You! No, it's not the same
No.
too. They're having a good night's sleep after they let you get away.
Did they tell anyone that they did that?
Yeah, they did. They had to because they were
Their
very
good night
angry
sleep
about
is
it.
in a cell.
Yeah. We'll say you didn't say about demon hunters, and they go, if it's Mr. Mentax's, yes, yeah, absolutely, all right.
And you know how he gets, yes?
Yes. No, that's fine. Sorry, your friend should have just said that's fine, absolutely.
They get a bit tongue-tied around Perch Guard. They really look up to you, you know?
Right. Yeah, as they should. Yeah. Good.
As they
all
should.
right. Well, you keep him in line, and all right. No, not a problem. Sorry to bother you.
We have to get on with this. If
Yep.
Mr.
Nope,
Mentax
we'll
comes
go,
out
we'll
and
go.
sees
Yep,
you
yep,
here,
nope,
he'll be
yep,
even angrier at
yep,
you as well.
nope,
We
yep,
need
I'll-
to...
yep,
Okay, bye-bye.
yep. All right. And off they
Yeah,
fly.
she's like half glaring, half amused by this.
I'm just concerned how well Eric does it.
And
You charmed me. I'd know, wouldn't I?
Yeah, at the end.
You would know,
Yeah.
unless I
Good,
did it
good.
really well. I can confidently say the only spell I believe I've ever cast on you was when we first met, and it was Enlarge Reduce.
Oh
Yeah, good
yeah.
times.
Those are the days.
Back
So
to all
simple.
those fighting elementals. Oh, look, Fennec's done.
Fennec, wonderful.
A couple of minutes later, Fennec, you cast Detect Magic. What's the range?
30 feet. And it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. So I suppose you direct. There is a few minor things, mostly
30
around
feet
the
around
body.
me, yeah.
Yeah. Inside there is some minor bits and pieces, but nothing that feels necrotic, or
Okay.
in any way sort of malevolent.
Yeah. Okay. I will
Is
just
there
keep
anything you are
focused
looking
as
for
we...
specifically?
Mainly, well, generally like something off. I don't want us to just be like, and now it's a fucking trap that we stepped on that's like
Sure.
magical because it's their house.
Yeah.
Surely it's like...
Yeah. There
Or
is
maybe abjuration magic to be looking out for.
yeah, there is a ward on the front door,
Okay.
but it is a
that was to be
low-level ward.
expected.
It's an alarm,
Yeah. Don't be expected.
and it is not currently active.
Okay.
The only other thing that you notice is at the very edge of your perception, which is 30 feet away from where you currently are, there is an enchantment. A very minor one.
Oh. Where is it? Around? Just the air?
No. It's 30 feet directly in front of you. It's,
Oh.
in the house.
In the house.
It's coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Well, Bennick, if you're done, let's
Yeah, I'm
let's
done.
get inside, please.
Yeah.
Cash, please be our guest.
I'll go and knock on the door.
There is a doorbell, but yes.
I'll ring the bell.
There's no response for a few seconds, and then you hear a coming from indoors, and the bolt slides across, and you are greeted by an older Mapatch woman, an older Strig woman, as I described, quite matronly in an apron. Think Molly Weasley, but an owl. That sort of vibe about her, and she says, "Hello,
Thank you.
yes, oh, hello."
Hello, we're here to see,
Mentax. The name has been said so many times. Mentax.
No, I belched. I
Mentos,
tried not
the
to do it
fresh
loudly.
maker.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Hello, we're here to see Councillor Mentax.
I'm sure you are. Do you have an appointment?
No, but it's a matter of some urgency. We have a letter from the speaker.
Oh, well, I suppose you better hand it over then.
Oh, no, I'm under strict instructions. I can only hand it directly to him.
I'll go and tell him. And she bustles off back inside, closes the door in your face, and you
Do
hear
I
her
see
clomp,
the
clomp, clomp,
source
clomp.
of the
The
enchantment
source
when the
of
door was
enchantment
open?
does not move. No, it's not down the
Okay.
hallway. It is to one side of the hall.
Ah, gotcha.
Which direction is it in, Bennick?
My point.
It's to
That's
the right.
in the direction of the study.
Yes. Correctly guessed. Yeah. Yes, you actually do sense it moving when she has been gone for about 20 seconds. The door opens once again. She is standing behind the same woman is still there, but she's standing behind a gruff, quite elderly Strig. His eyebrow feathers are huge and drooping.
Amazing.
And it's like, yes? What do you want?
Sorry, before he opens the door, I'm gonna stand behind Kesh, but very straight and I'm on my noble greeting pose, and making myself very clearly visible of who I am.
Right. As in a relative of Yari Shadowmold or a Tender?
A Shadowmold.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Bennick?
No, I'm just me, because I -1 charisma, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Also, I scrutinize the particular magic that's coming off of, I assume, Mentex, because of...
It's in his top pocket. There is a quill.
Oh, okay.
It's a single white feather sticking out of his top breast pocket.
Have I seen that enchantment before? Is it the classic, infinite ink?
It is slightly more complicated than that. It has the feel of a self-writing quill.
Oh, cool. Okay. I was worried for a second that he was, mind controlled or something. Okay.
No, it's a scribe quill. Kesh, Julio,
Good
what present? How do you present?
Just...
Are you sort of going with Eric's vibe, hello, yes, nice to meet you, actual, important, this is actually important?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! The Shadow Mold boy, isn't it? And Glitterweave. Major, yes?
Yes.
Bennick?
Maybe come in.
And he nods respectfully.
Yeah, I'm not back, but just as me.
Yes, you, Marjorie says you have a letter from Beta. Odd
yes,
that she
we
would
do.
send a group of 4 on an errand like this. Come in. Marjorie, would you do us a marvelous favor of getting us some tea? Yes, of course. And Marjorie does so. So, I think the sitting room. Come on. And he takes you to the first door on the left and into it's an old person's sitting room. It's a grandpa's sitting room. It smells of old people. It's just got that vibe to it. The furniture was probably very fashionable 40 years ago. And
there's bird shit all over the walls.
It's been recovered a couple of times. It's very clean. It's very clean. Marjorie keeps a spotless house.
Newspapers.
Marjorie keeps a spotless house, dude. Don't slander Marjorie.
Yeah, there is several portraits of family members on the walls. Like a chintz armchair. There are doilies. A lot of knitting and stuff like that. A blanket is folded over on the arm of a particularly worn chair that Mentax places himself in without any ceremony. He said, down you sit. Where's the letter? I imagine this is a little bit more than just Beta's business.
Well, there's a letter and there's some other stuff.
Please, it's Tarton.
Should I just give him the letter, or should I explain
I am miming
first?
reading it, but you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because my instinct was just give him the letter and see what he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what's in the letter, but
He
yeah.
cracks the
we
letter
did-
open.
but-
No, you
We
don't.
do want to see if his face changes throughout. What's his?
Yeah,
what's his
I
face?
We're
will
watching
study
his
his
reaction.
face.
Yeah.
Very well.
I just keep a lookout for anything that changes in our environment magic-wise. Are we just gonna get, nuked?
Marjorie will kick Eric's ass. Secretly, she's ahead of Tiamat, lol. Hey, Baboonski! Nice to see you.
She'll kill your ass with a knitting needle.
Do you know the contents of this?
Well, I haven't read it, but I know the gist.
We just briefed Madam Speaker less than an hour ago, within the last 2 hours.
Perhaps you should brief me as well.
Cool.
A lot of accusations are made. Some very uncomfortable things. Beta's in a hurry, and she wants me out of the city. I haven't left Alderheart in over 30 years. So explain to me why I should.
All we can do is present you with our evidence and trust your judgment on the matter. And I'm going to start getting my letters and stuff out.
Very well. You basically lay it all out for him. I'm not going to make you up here.
We present our paperwork and our theories and... yeah.
Beta did mention to me that she thought Sobel was off.
Yeah.
So, DM, something in our explanation that I will emphasize, rather than how shitty is it that they want to undermine humble folk, it will be more emphasizing the fact that they want to change things.
Very good. Yeah. Eric
cool.
then may make me a persuasion check.
Oh, don't worry though.
Or
with advantage
well,
for weakness.
Yeah, with
Diplomatic
advantage. But it's Kesh or Eric.
Can I
Yes.
give Cash advantage?
Yeah,
That was the idea.
That's the thing. Yeah,
supporting.
that's the point. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are
what
giving
was this,
advantage persuasion. Yeah,
I don't have any pluses for that.
but you're not a minus.
Well, you don't have a minus.
Okay, cool. That'll work.
you remember until Julio did the
16.
switcheroo that you were the most charismatic member of this party
Oh yeah.
with the
16.
flat nothing. Yeah, 16. Nice pair of 16s as well. 4 of 16. He says, I see. He leans back. Marjorie has at some point come in, placed down a tray of tea and biscuits. There
Magic?
is shortbread and ginger nut. And he takes a teacup. These are all on. It's a matched set of with the two plates, like the teacup saucer, and then there's an actual there's a second plate which is 4 biscuits underneath that. That's the point of it. And he places them on the arm of his chair, and pulls a lever, and sort of the seat falls, like the footrest comes out, and he leans back. Then he pulls out a pipe and taps it on the arm rest of his chair and begins stuffing it as he listens to you. Sips tea and begins smoking his pipe as you are explaining the whole thing. And he listens without saying a word to the entire thing. And at the end of it he says, "That is a hell of a tale. Unfortunately, it matches an awful lot of what Beta and I have discussed. But coming from an unlikely source. So Beta wants to set up a government away from Alderheart. I can't say I like that idea. He who controls the city controls the wood. I'm sure she's expressed a similar sentiment. The crest is an excellent fortress, but it's not a city."
If I may, sir, you're not the only person we'll be visiting this afternoon. We'll also be visiting with Archbishop Veskar, and our hope is that we can get the majority of the existing council in the crest.
See you, Tony. Yes, I understand. Beta is more confident of Viscar than I am. You can, of course, try. But if what you have said is in any way accurate, and I have no reason to doubt that it is, about this cult and Titan worshippers, if I was going to set up a religious-based cult, and I wanted some legitimacy. The High Priest of Alderheart might well be somewhere I'd go, don't you think?
Quite possibly. We're working with a lot of unknowns still at this point.
I'd watch your back when you go there. They won't hurt me, if I stay. I'm no threat, nor any danger. I can oppose them, but if the three of them agree, there's nothing I can really do about it. And kicking me off would piss off a lot of people. See, I'm the token poor person on the council. That's why I've held my seat as long as I have.
Right.
And, well, I'm rather old, set in my ways. So you think I should go, do you?
We are concerned for your safety if you stay.
The problem is they have some sort of strange rituals that can like control people, and they have already shown that they can summon some very strange creatures.
Mind
We are
control, is it?
also concerned about the safety of those citizens who choose to stay or can't leave.
I see.
But yes, notable figures such as Riffin have been abducted. General Seridan abducted.
Indeed, our fear would not be so much that they would kill you, but that they would find a means of capturing and controlling you.
Yes, and also something else to consider is that we will stay in the city and we'll try to undermine the sus part of the council quite heavily. You made a very good point of being the voice of reason here, but our goal is not to like battle them on the level they expect, but completely throw off the balance of what they are expecting.
These are all good points. And he reaches behind him and pulls a little bell pull. And Marjorie bustles back in.
Every time he does something, I'm like, it's gonna be some weird clockwork mechanism in this house.
Ah! Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Marjorie, would you do me the favor of packing a bag? And one for yourself, my dear? We're going on a trip.
We could arrange, if you wanted to stay here for the next hour or so, we could arrange for a group of brigadiers to pick you up and escort you.
Eric, that's not a great idea.
Is it not?
No, you left
think how
two
that will
Perch
look.
Guard outside,
Charmed.
mind controlled
yeah.
for an hour.
Yeah.
All right,
never mind.
that.
I think we
thanks.
need to escort him to the secret entrance.
Oh yes, thank you
Yep,
for
yep.
reminding me, Cash.
You'll be going back up past the entrance to your super secret hideout.
Yeah. Okay, great.
I shall accompany you. If you can convince Viscar, if he is trustworthy, then
We will do our best.
you will have a government, theoretically.
That is our hope, indeed.
Very well. I shall gather my things, some papers and so forth. Would one of you be so kind as to light the fire? I need to destroy a few things.
Can I quickly insight that he's on the level?
Great
That he's not
bonfire.
just trying to, like,
Yes,
lull us
me?
into a
Of
false
course.
sense of security?
Of course.
Just
I would
paranoid.
like to as well.
Very well.
Good, because I only got a 12, so...
I don't, because I'm bad. Cast create bonfire instead.
Love it.
I think I might get it.
Eric, he is so sus. No, he's fine. He is on the level. He was resistant to the idea on principle. He didn't like to think that it's like Queen Victoria about lesbians. I just don't think women would do that. It's the same thing. It's bird folk just wouldn't do that, except they totally fucking would. And so that was the main sort of sticking point for him. Once he got over that hurdle in his own head, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will produce flame and make a flame for him.
Yeah. Bannock has lit the fire while you were sort of, is he right?
Where you were inside.
He comes back
clear
in a couple of
bonfire.
minutes later. He said, actually, would one of you, Shadow Mold Boy, you can give me a hand. And he goes into his office and he basically loads you up with official-looking documents. Which are within his remit and purview, and he says, like, these one's got to come with me, I've got to keep that one, but these are sensitive enough that I need them destroyed, but not sensitive enough that I need to keep them. So they mustn't fall into the wrong hands. So if you send them back into the fire pit, please, while I do a few
Eric
things
loves burning things in pits.
Certainly.
Very well.
Does he stay in this room as I go back into the
He does.
drawing room? Okay. When I've left the same room, I'm not going to rifle through them, but I'm just going to take a glance at the first few pages of things.
Viscar is, among other things, the Minister for Education and the Minister for Transport, such as it is, like roads, that sort of thing. He also has arts on his portfolio, but because he's Minister for Transport, that's a logical parent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurts,
That's
doesn't it,
not
Karen?
the case anymore. We have a proper Minister for Arts again now. For those of you who don't know,
I detect some
briefly-
salt.
Briefly, during the last Australian government, the portfolio of the Minister for Arts was rolled into, I think it was transport and infrastructure.
That's logical.
Yeah,
It wasn't even in the title. He wasn't the Minister of Transport,
Arts and
Infrastructure,
Transport.
Did
and
he
the
even
Arts.
know that
Yeah,
he
no,
was the
yeah.
arts minister?
He probably wasn't doing much with it, you know.
Mind you, we also had the Prime Minister, who was a devout misogynist, was also the Minister for Women for some reason.
Yeah, that was fun too.
They need one.
It was a time. It was a
It was
time.
like, you are so qualified, Tony. Anyway. Yeah. These are all sort of, it's budget spending. It's, a lot of it actually appears to be, it's funding for regional schools is the top one. And it,
That was very sinister in the soundtrack.
Yeah.
School.
It's you could, if you like, make an investigation check.
Yeah. Look, I don't want to hold this up much longer. Like, if there's something interesting, then give it to me, and if not, then no.
Yeah. This seems like a lot of money. More than you would think probably is necessary. Like, 19 is quite high. Is the only reason you're getting this. Like, it just seems like, wow, he may be spending, like, you look at it and you go like, why would he be destroying this? I suppose is the point. And it's maybe because he spent more than he should on regional schooling. Seems a bit of a weird thing to be embarrassed or have a problem with spending more money on. But there you go. That's all.
I mean, this might be too much to ask, but do I get the sense that this might have been money spent just to undermine the council, or money spent to basically shuffle money along to the Cayman Islands, basically?
No, definitely not the second. This is the only real reason you could think. Yeah, that could be why, but it's a weird place to stash money if you are wanting to embezzle it. This guy is old. If he had money, he'd have retired by now to spend it. Like, he is so demonstrably not corrupt, because if he was corrupt, he wouldn't be doing it anymore. He'd be enjoying it, right? So he's
living in a mansion in the canopy.
Yeah.
Given what the Minister for the Economy seems to be trying to spend money on, he seems to be doing the exact opposite within his permit. Within his purview, rather, is the vibe you get off it. If anything, this would probably make you more trusting of him.
Yeah.
is
Spending more money on schools. Isn't that
Yeah,
nice?
in regional areas where humble folk are far more numerous than bird folk.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. I
Don't want
will.
those little map hatches growing up with notions and book learning.
Ideas. Yeah. You want them to be able to spell their own names or count. Yeah, exactly.
Great. I will dump it in the fire.
I'm going to say that we just wrap this up. This basically, you guys get Mentax out. It's been about 30, 45 minutes at this point. So you shuffle past your 2 Perch Guard who are guarding the outside, keeping people away, sort of. Absolutely. They don't make eye contact with Mentax. Mentax sees them and goes like... like, gives you a bit of side-eye, Eric, like...
Don't worry about it.
They with you?
No.
Only
Let's
for the
go.
next 30 minutes.
It's 15 minutes.
Ah, I see. We should best hurry then. And Marjorie huffs. Like, this is incredibly inconvenient for her. As he and she actually huffs and hands Eric her bag. And
That's your punishment for charm person.
Yeah, and you all head up to
My punishment for saving the party.
Yeah, exactly. To the secret entrance, and I think we'll leave it there.
Yeah.
Yay!
Thank you for sticking with us for a little bit of a longer
so
session there,
many
guys.
of
But
you.
yeah, that was so much fun. The Fiend giving money to education. Exactly, innocent till proven innocent by poverty. Damn it, Bishop Blood. If there's one good thing about it, so
It's like I can't possibly be swindling anyone. I'm broke. Or if I am, I'm shit
I can
at
tell
it.
he's not a very good politician because he's putting so much into the education system.
exactly right. It seems like he actually cares about the
Trash.
people who elected him.
It's a miracle he's there for 30 years.
Yeah, that's wild.
Well, as he said, he's the token poor guy, and no, he's not by any means poor. He is upper middle, but yeah, it's
Poor by political
by
standards.
by comparison, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Lobotomy Dan. Thank you very much for the follow, you bloody champion. Avast, matey. Thank you so much
That
for
sounds
the
like
follow.
a threat, Dan.
Yeah. A lobotomy, Dan?
Oh.
So,
my.
guys, we are going to, we'll put it to rest there. But at the end of our sessions, we do like to do something called favorite moments, where we go around the table and discuss what we think we all did well. And it's been an absolutely cracking roleplay session, so I think we need to do that. We started with Brendan for the introduction, so we'll start with Dan for favorite moments. Dan! Let's talk about favorite Dan moments. Dan goes last then, so he's fine. Favorite Bennick or Dan moments?
Yeah. I've got 2, and both of them involved going along with me, which was great. The first one was going with the gag that birds don't understand the joke about deep fur. That I just kind of was stonewalling it, and he immediately picked up on that. It's like, yeah, what's the issue?
What is that?
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fair thing, I think. Yeah.
I'll save my other one for,
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
Personally, I really liked seeing Benek get excited about new spells because there's this new mysterious book, and he's like, "What?
I must have it.
That's such a wizard moment right there.
Yeah.
But sometimes I forget that he's a wizard because he's such a Chad,
Yeah.
So you're like, "Oh right, that's a wizard."
Yeah, he's a wizard.
I love Dan plays 2 kinds of characters. He plays absolute sweeties and fucking chads.
The yin and the yang, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And in Bennick's case, both. So my favorite Dan was actually turning down the teleport bow, which I thought was dope and a little OP. And Dan's like, nah. Can I just have secret bow, snipey bow?
Yeah, can I have
Yeah.
I kill
thought
people bow?
Yeah. There was so many cooler options, and you're just like, no, I want a bow that kills people good. Yeah, and I liked your reasoning for it as well. It's just like, no, I think the wife would like this, and channeling what Sav would like is very cool, like that.
It's cute.
Daria?
Daria already went.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did mine.
Sorry.
She
The other-
totally stole mine, which was
Alright.
Bennick's childish glee at the spell book.
Yeah.
Just like I'm only 3 spells in and like
Yeah, it's a fun list.
I was like, what? I was like, as I was going down the list, I was like,
Ooh.
okay, that's okay. Illegal. Also not a wizard thing. Like, the next one was like, who
I
First
don't
of all,
recognize
you don't
half of
bind
those
spells here.
spells.
Yeah.
What is happening? So is it just me left? Everyone's up?
Yes, I think so.
yeah,
I was
stealth
right.
moment.
I was right. I think my favorite self moment is doing the detect magic.
I enjoyed it
just
because I knew there was nothing in there. So yeah, this whole thing just spun out into a massive problem because you wanted to do something that was pointless. I really enjoyed that. Yes.
It wasn't pointless. I was confident Mentax didn't get mind controlled.
Ah, okay. Valid. And chat, if you have any favorite moments as well, please chuck them up. We'd love to see what you think. Brendan.
Which was
While we're
the
waiting
really main
for-
concern.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. We don't know how that indoctrination actually works. So we don't know if
No.
it's magical or not.
You don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, part
the
of me
other
was raised for him to like start like, you know, men's a lot.
Yeah, when
explodes.
he's like, it's by the chest, and I was like, oh god, is this like secretly a cult amulet thing that's like
Sus.
magical there?
Mm.
It's a quill. Sus quill.
Susquill. The other moment that I had was another tandem one of Brendan and Dan of DM narrating. Oh, and he pulls a lever, and we were both thinking it was some kind of like trap or Batman thing.
Fall into a pit of tar.
And then like you held the suspense for a bit, Josh, and his feet go up, and we both were like, "Oh, it's of course it was a recliner."
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
lazy boy. He's old. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
thought it
I was
very
totally
funny that
expecting
our-
dead council member.
Our reactions were like the same, so that was fun.
Yeah, when Spider Eric was exploring the house, part of me was like, and there's a dead body.
Yep.
I'm looking really forward to seeing Dan's reactions because I didn't see it because I was reading the list. So I'm looking forward to seeing Dan's reactions to the
Yeah.
what?
It cracked me up. I also noticed it with Brendan and be like, I can't believe I fell for the. I thought Josh fucking swindled me and be like, yeah, there's no magical traps in this room. There's fucking mundane clockwork ones though.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I thought that was.
If only we
happening, but it's
had-
like it's a recliner.
If only we had detect traps, the
Yeah.
most useful spell.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's brilliant. Thank you very much, everybody, for favorite Dans. Let's talk favorite Daria moments. Favorite Julio.
I have one.
Julio.
Disguise self. The idea of now I can disguise self, but then also the whole backstory of like before I needed cantaloupes.
I'm improving.
Yeah.
I have. Oh, you go ahead, Karen.
Oh, Julio being sugar daddy. Just you want some money? I'll give you some money.
Yeah.
Mine is related to both of those.
Give Julio a little sugar. Yeah, there you go.
It was the line. Oh, here's 600 I made from selling lemonade.
Yes. Yeah. I like the I don't want to keep harping on about the disguise self. Actually, I'm not going to keep going on about this disguise self.
I do have another one as well.
I think it was the trying to look as non-suspicious as possible. It was like, no, I'm not, and I was dressed as a woman last night. I've got my false eye away. I'm wearing a toupee now. Yeah, I liked that. But I also did enjoy I turned into a small Vulpin. And just leaning in, that was this running thing of yes-anding. It was like, no, you could be a small map patch. Oh, I could be Cash's child. I'm definitely that, and of course I'm female.
Yeah.
Regardless of what I'm dressing as, is obviously a woman in some way or another. Yeah, that was all very cute.
Yeah, I want to throw in another one as well. It's something. It's not the first time you did it. It's been a trend, but you have been really great at supporting people with your bardic inspirations. You did that a couple times tonight, and you also, along that note, with the silvery barbs as well, to make sure that the spell worked. So I've really appreciated the support that Julio's been giving as well.
Yeah, Bishop
I just
doesn't
really
only
like
have
playing
similar
bards.
favorites. Helping Auntie Cash pay for things. Auntie Cash. And Mom, I haven't been good. Remember all those C's? Yeah, both of those excellent. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I love being a support class. Like being a bard is just so great. Like, cause you can alleviate a little bit of stress on people that want to do the fun, cool thing. So that's good. I personally liked just the unnecessary additions that make situation worse, like nervous laughter, like Cash, like, oh, who's that friend? Like that kind of thing, like absolutely fucking unnerving, uncanny kind of laughter.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
exactly. Well, splendid. Let's talk about Karen.
Karen had so much to do today.
Karen is a little tired and was a little brain blown. We're going into break.
You're already tired.
Everyone's asking me so many questions.
I'm gonna go first this time. I think the reaction to Spencer's whole thing, but particularly I really do not want to encourage this, but also excellent. And yeah, Spencer going like, oh no, I don't have to lie. I'll tell the truth, just different truth. And be like, I am uncomfortable with how good he is getting at this. And I'm watching.
Why are you so good at this?
Esticle.
Who have you been talking to?
Yeah, I thought that
He
was...
hangs out with Shen. What do you think?
Yeah.
You left him with Shen to go
I
off on a
did,
private
I did.
mission. Yeah,
It's on me.
yeah.
The corruption.
yeah.
That's the real. That's the real
I mean,
threat.
like I'm impressed that even though Karen was already quite tired when we started, she did a great job of like talking through a lot of the plans that people had, and making good decisions throughout. That was very good.
Windy JD&D is raiding us as well. Guys, thank you so much for the raid!
Oh, so many
Bloody
raids tonight.
champions. Yeah, amazing. Absalom Dak, thank you so much for joining us. Windy JD&D, what were you guys doing? Tell us about it. We are doing our favorite moments. You're catching us at the very end of our session, where we chat about the session that we just had and say our favorite bits from it. So yeah, we're doing that. But thank you so much for joining us. You were playing D&D as well, by the looks of it. Guys, go and check out Windy JD&D. I am sure they are excellent people. We finished the Elven Gate. Ooh, is that a thing you built? You just started a charity stream for Make-A-Wish and playing the finale of the Elven Gate. Amazing! Guys, thank you so much. Good job. Props to you guys. We had a charity game our own selves last night for the British Red Cross, so that's very cool. Congratulations, guys, on being awesome people and working with Make-A-Wish, which is an awesome foundation. Thank you so much. Kobold Press Roll20 con module. Oh, that's cool. Like it. Excellent. Marvelous. Well, we will have to go and check it out and see how you guys went. Did you manage to make your donation goal? How much did you manage to raise? We are talking about Kesh Glitterweave's favorite moments at the moment. All the bits that Karen did really well. And who wants to go next?
God, I keep like, I have it in my hands, and then I forget because that was a cool Kesh moment. Somebody else said, "Wait, now I have to recover my own thing."
Yeah.
Where was it? Where did it go? Oh, I love being like, that's not me. Perch Guard.
Looks at me, says my name. Oh no.
Oh no, that's not me.
Oh, man.
I just find it extra amusing from my perspective because I feel like half an hour earlier at the Luma, I was also like, I get that a lot. No, that's not. We haven't seen each other.
It's like
and
Kesh
just-
Glitterweave? I don't know her.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Fleur de Spooks, thank you very much for the follow. Avast, matey! Get on ya and such. Good on ya, thanks very much.
Daria, do you want to go, or I will?
I have mentioned something, but I do have I do have a second thing, which is I really enjoyed the way Cash just fucking so out of like, there's no logic to it, there's no explanation, but like these guys like, oh, you Cash Glitterweave? No, I'm not. Like, no disguise, no anything.
It took
just,
me
no.
by surprise. I was like, but
I was like,
are you
what?
in disguise?
Yeah. I just like, nah.
I'm wearing my new studded
Someone
leather, but
else.
otherwise, no. Not really. I'm just denying it to his face, gaslighting the poor
The
guy.
confidence there.
yeah.
Mwah.
Oh, dead set. And you sold it.
Thank you. I was sweating bullets
like,
every
"Oh,
time
okay.
I rolled the dice
Guess
for
I
those
guess not,
deception
then."
checks. I'm like, I only have to fuck one of these up for this
Yeah.
to go.
Like, the
Really
dice were
intense.
very confident that it would just work. Like, these are just too low level. I was just like, you're doing something deeply sus. You're hanging outside this guy for house for 5 minutes. 3 of you are quite famous. Well, 2 of you are quite famous, and the other 2 are quite wanted fugitives. And so there's a significant worry of, yeah. And, you know, the officers of the council were robbed this morning. He's probably under some level of surveillance. So yeah, that was very good though. Brendan?
Yeah, that was part of mine, of just all of the prompts from DM of saying, are you sure that this is what you want to do? And all of you just being like, yep, definitely, absolutely, 100% what we want to do. And then just the stonewalling of the guards with the shortest possible answers, and the dice being ridiculous. It was amazing.
It was like last night. It felt very much like last night. Brendan, they almost had a complete pacifist run.
Ah.
They almost did.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
Almost.
have 3 full combat encounters. They managed to nope the first 2, and I was just like, I'm not letting you nope the third. You've got to fight something. The Legend of the Firebird, you're supposed to kill it.
That's funny.
I'm sorry. We were just being good.
They were like, why don't we just use Mage Hand and then fuck off? Like, Terrace was pretty confident that if he cast Mage Hand before he cast Invisibility, he could just wander straight up, Mage Hand the apple out of the tree, and bugger off without any problem. And I was just like, I fucking hate this. I hate this.
The annoyance in the DM was like going up and up.
I was seriously contemplating making each apple weigh at least 5 kilos, so you can't do that. Anyway.
But yeah, watching that, I don't know if you were watching, but I literally had my head in my hands. If you watch the VOD back, Josh editing it will probably have a great time seeing me like this the whole time. And I was sitting on that charm person just waiting. I'm like,
do I?
I nearly
ridiculous.
pulled it off.
She can't keep getting away with this.
Yes.
Now I'm just
So that was
imagining the
cool.
little spider doing like, no, what is
Yes,
happening?
it's a spider going like, oh, for God's sake. Fine, I'll do it.
But I also wanted to just quickly throw in as well the leading all the conversations with all the important people. Kesh was really the leader for all of that stuff tonight, and I thought you did a good job, particularly given how tired you've been. It was up until that point of bluffing to the guards that I think your mind just caved and was like,
I'm not her. I'm too tired to come up with a better lie. I'll just say I'm not that person that I look exactly like.
Nope. Oh,
Karen Schlink, who the fuck is that?
Karen, favorite self?
Probably bluffing that. I did enjoy being Auntie Kesh Kesh. That was fun.
So cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there anything else? Shh, dog is growling. Nothing. No.
It's a little thing, but I liked you talking to Eliza about the portable hole and trying to decide, you and Julia deciding whether or not you should buy it.
I want a portable hole so bad, but I know we don't need it.
You can call it porter hole. It's fine.
Porta hole. I want a porta hole so bad.
Porta tar hole?
Yeah, porta tar.
Because you're just going to fill it with tar. I know you're going to fill it with tar.
We're just gonna have but we're gonna throw people in there.
Yeah, into the tar. It's a portable tar pit. That's how you do it.
It's okay.
I handed you a portable tar pit and you said no. You even had the money. Julio could buy it on his own.
Look,
Yep,
if
I could buy
that
2 of
committed-
those.
We've got to go back now that Eric is Eric again.
Yeah.
To be fair, they would probably
No, I need the
suffocate
portable
in
hole
the
so I can
hole.
fill it with tar.
Yeah.
They would probably suffocate in the hole before they suffocated in the tar. So
Yeah.
Can we
that's a
just
plus for
not
them.
have a tar pit and just have a suffocation pit so we can actually clean it later?
Tar person. The suffocation pit so we can clean it later. Yeah, you just stick the tar pit on the ceiling and everybody falls out of it.
I hope you know I definitely want to be able to cast Conjure Tar Elemental.
That's
Oh,
you'll have to
God.
find a tar elemental and then get Gabby to cast it, build
Hey,
it into an
Gabby.
amulet.
Yeah.
All right. Favorite Brendan moments. I think that brings us to.
Spider vibrating on my back to signal interest was great.
Get the ring.
Buy it.
The most casual use of charm person ever.
Oh.
Just at any inconvenience. Oh, just charm person. I love that.
My favorite moment is I have a couple, but the one I'll mention is the description of world shaping into a spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like,
that
where's
was
he
very
going
good.
with that? And then I was like, oh, because it's like a hand.
Yeah. His hand
That's
grows a
cute.
couple more fingers and then he'd slowly spider bub. Yeah.
That actually makes it more creepy mentally
Yeah.
if there's just a couple of
Yeah.
extra fingers sprouting and then it turns into a spider.
Yeah.
The imagery is slightly better when you remember that the hand is a talon.
A bird
Yeah.
claw.
It's
Not a lot.
it's less.
If anything's
I
worse.
mean, it's better than like a big fleshy hand. turning
Yeah,
into
that's
a
true.
spider.
Yeah. When in doubt,
Look.
Jedi mind trick. Yeah.
Either way, I have a feeling it'll feature in
No,
my
you
nightmares
didn't.
tonight. So
Yeah.
You're welcome.
wake up in a cold sweat at 3
She
a.m.
is-
Damn you, Brandon!
No, she is not welcome.
Yeah, your night terrors are gonna be Eric standing over you saying, "It's okay, everything's fine. I'm just with the Demon
And
Hunters Association."
holding a giant black cloth over you, and then sticking it to the ceiling, and tar falls out.
Oh, guys, stop pre-writing my nightmares. I've got enough material, okay?
Prorachnid. Oh,
It's really good, Bishop Blood.
Bishop Blood. Oh no.
Coming in with the zingers.
Yeah, solid work. All right. My favorite Eric moment was actually at the very end, when you snuck a sneaky beak into Mentax's stuff, and I had to make up what it was. Yeah, I really like that, and your
Excessive education spending.
oh, and actually, just big brain moment, leaning in on how they're changing stuff.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That was clever.
That was big brain.
Tied
moment.
it
Very
in.
good. Yeah.
Mm.
You listen to the world and you reacted appropriately. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Favorite self?
Yeah, that probably would have been it. For me, I felt very proud of, and I'm glad that we just skipped through the conversation because it would have been much the same.
Oh, you'd be having the
as
same
with
thing
Peter.
3 times if you talk to this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But just getting to say, look, we say the same thing, but with this flavor,
Yeah.
felt,
Yeah.
It's a logical way of doing things.
Very cool.
It's been a lot of chatty episodes. I'd like to have a little bit more action in the next ones or twos, but yeah.
Oh, God.
I
This,
can't
Viscar's
wait to
evil.
murder Viscar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you might get away with this guy. Yeah.
This guy, I think we need to emphasize that they're worshipping a false god.
Well, I do have a strategy for Viscar, and I can say it now, or we can wait until next time.
Let's wait until next time.
Suspense.
My other
yeah.
honorable Brendan mention is the thing with Gabby, or you're like being uncertain. What was it? What was the word? I was gonna say indecisive, but I don't think. Is that true?
Undecided, I think, rather than indecisive.
Undecided. Yeah.
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 It was very interesting that everyone kind of jumped in on the inciting Eric at that moment, and like Brendan didn't know how Eric felt, so it tracked that Eric didn't know how he felt, because he still has a little bit of suspicion around Gabby, but she made some really excellent points about why she should stay. So I look forward to that inevitable betrayal in the final episode.
Okay, cool. Well,
Yes, Gabby's
I
sudden
think,
but inevitable betrayal.
given that we've been streaming for so very, very long, it's time for DM moments.
Yeah.
Wow, that is
I'm glad
a,
we all gave him the opportunity.
Yeah.
yeah, character
It's just 'cause
development.
I had a dig at you earlier.
No, I did try and like imply that I was going to try and get out of it, and then I just like pulls the lever, legs come out, sits back.
So favorite Josh.
Favorite Josh.
Compliment
Favorite
me.
Josh.
Bring it.
Yeah, I've got
Think
one.
of something.
You touched on it earlier with Kesh, but Spencer's version of lying was very cute and very fun.
That was great.
Smart. Yeah.
Like,
And I didn't really care much for Spencer up until that point, and then to the point where Eric was really impressed. Like you'd almost think he was raised by my family.
because I kind of, you kind of gave me the note that, you know, he was very earnest, not a very good liar, and I was just like, I'm gonna have to find a way to let this kid down gently without saying, I don't think you're going to get away with it, mate. You're too honest.
If Eric can give him advantage as well, like that'll help. Like I still think that's a good idea. Because as soon as he gets asked a direct question that he can't think of a clever way to tell the truth about, Bishop Blood says
that'd be
Eliza.
awkward.
Yeah.
I would actually agree with Bishop Blood. That would be my favorite moment. Just the two shopkeepers that you played today, because they were so interesting and very endearing in their own like different ways. I really like them.
Yeah, Eliza is a very established character. She is from the very, very first campaign. She was pretty much the second or third NPC the original party ever met. They saved her from bandits. Jude stabbed a bunch of people. Then they escorted her to Alderheart, and she gives them the family discount. Bennick is now included in that, and now so are you. And Jude bought a fanny pack of muffin holding from her.
What is it with your beans and
I know that's where it comes from. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just their culture.
What is it
now,
with
the two of them.
gerbines and European accents? I say.
Yeah. Actually, that's funny. That's true. Because it's I would
Daria,
obviously-
make a different choice.
Daria probably
Oh
thinks
yeah. I have so many accents.
No, consistency.
Like in my pocket.
No, I love the consistency of it. Yeah, absolutely. All gerbine no need to sound like that. That's what we know.
Yeah, the consistency of not knowing how to do different accents is great. Keep it up.
Yeah, Bishop Blood also mentions Welcome, Beta. I was like,
Yes.
right, the
Yes.
ship.
Welcome and Beta were very cute. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, yeah, you
I'm proud of
flirting with
that Very
yourself?
subtle. That very like I remembered because you alluded to that last session. So
Yeah.
her asking about an office and me just saying, "Oh, welcome, we'll show you."
Yes, I could. Yes, absolutely. I with Welcome, you know the rooster in the old like the one that never shuts up about the good old days in the RAF in Chicken Run.
Oh, Chicken Run.
That's who Fowler.
Back in my day, the
Wing
RAF.
Commander Fowler reporting for duty, sir. That's who I'm channeling
Oh,
for welcome.
shut up, you old sausage.
Oh,
Behind you,
I
all
thought you
the
were
way.
about to say Foghorn Leghorn.
No,
I
no,
have-
no, no.
I say, that ain't tied on.
No, that's very different. Oh, I say. Yeah, no, that I would be doing. I'm much better at English accents, for obvious reasons.
I have
I-
two for
Oh.
Josh.
Please do.
One is well, this is kind of like last week, but I continue to be impressed with having to be all of the Wildwood Brigade captain people during like meetings, and also like having their own inputs. I think that's amazing, and because that was a repeat from last week, even though I'm like, wow, that's super cool. Is you pulling out all these Halo quotes out of the blue?
Yeah.
What's that about? Is this just like
Turns out I'm a
live rent
nerd.
free in your brain?
Conjured
those
by
ones
Karen,
do.
no less.
Yeah.
Or Karen saying, "What's the thing?" and then Josh just
Yeah.
quoting it verbatim.
Oh, the
like-
Johnson quote. Johnson was honestly like playing Halo 1. I'm like,
Oh.
I'm here for Johnson, really. This is
Halo
great.
1 through 3, Halo Johnson is the character you want to watch. He's
We're all here for Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A whole bunch
all
of
here
Johnson
for the
mothers.
Johnson.
And a lot of if I'm having to make up if I'm having to make up an NPC quickly, I will base it on something and just make them a furry person. There was the guy in the Canopy Market whose name I've immediately forgotten. I just made up on the fly.
I wrote it down.
Hey.
I said Pate Featherstock.
Patch. Yeah.
Patch. I wrote a C with a T, so it looks like an E. It's
Yeah.
Patch.
Yeah.
Pate.
Yeah. I can't remember what I based him on.
Patch. I
Yeah.
wrote that properly this time.
He was just a funny little guy.
He was just a funny
Yeah.
little guy.
Desperate little man.
It's kind of a me and a Karen moment, actually, and I just remember, like, I remembered it as I was thinking of trying to think of my favorite me moments. I remembered my favorite Karen moment. I love the book. Like putting that there and the ring. It's like Eliza giving them to you for cheap because she doesn't know what they do. That I want to include in the story, but I'm just like,
This is
but
cursed. I'm gonna get yelled at.
but I also loved Karen figured out the plot. Karen verbalized what they're trying to do. And I was so proud of you when you did. The big plan. And I'm proud of it because I was like, it's a really cool, really insidious. I'm very proud of that plot. That's their end game. Their goal has been to foment a rebellion that was started by the humble folk. They are trying to drive the humble folk to extremes so that they can react. And Karen figured it out. So I'm very happy that has come out. I'm very proud of her for figuring it out. Yeah. And put it very nicely into terms that I was just like, yeah, that's what it was. All right. Have I been flattered sufficiently? All right then.
Yeah,
we shall
no,
go
definitely
away
sure.
from here. Yeah, that'll do.
Look, I think your ego will last until the next stream. I think
Until
so
Monday. So yes, to
I
all
am
of our
always very concerned about the size of Josh's ego.
yeah, it needs to be able
Will
to
it
fit.
last?
Yeah, it needs to be able to fit into the average size hot air balloon. So, guys, we will go away from here now. And guys, to our wonderful raiders, the DM version of Pet Tax. Yeah. Fleur de Spooks, thank you very much for joining us. And to all of our people who have joined us new to today, there's been a sort of a lot of you, and I appreciate the heck out of all of you. The raiders, are the fantastic raids. We had Windy J D&D raided us. We had Lucky Red Sparrow raid us, and we had Bear With Us raid us at the very beginning. And all three of you were rather active in chat, and I appreciate the absolute heck out of it. It is really, really nice. My D&D channel is very much, and I say my, Karen and my D&D channel is very much about our interactivity with our audience. We really like involving the audience in our storytelling, and having you guys come along and be involved in chat was really, really cool. We will be back on Monday night playing more D&D. Karen and I play a one-on-one D&D game on Monday nights. We will be back for more Mano a Mano on Monday. Then I will be back for homebrewing on Tuesday. And yes, then there's more Humblewood will be found back here on Thursday next. That is our schedule for the next week. We occasionally do one-shot Wednesdays, but we are having a break this week. So guys, who the absolute heck are all of you? Brendan, who the heck are you?
Hello, I am Brendan Ellis. I'm a cool guy. Nice to see ya.
Can confirm.
Said with such conviction.
Yeah. He owns a large Lego Bowser model. There you are. That's some fun information for
To
Brendan.
be constructed.
Yeah. It's.
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
he's about to show
Wait, can I
us.
get it?
So
yeah.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Censored.
No,
Censored with the green
it's
screen.
censored, but you can see little. Oh, he's peeking at you.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, there he
look
is.
At him.
Yeah.
Look at the boy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's
Did
all
you
I can
build it?
show you.
He hasn't built it yet.
Ah.
Oh,
Here comes
Brandon,
the-
how do you feel about Jack Black's Bowser?
Oh, cool. Excellent. Very great.
Good.
Jack Black is an excellent Bowser. About 2,000 times better than Chris Pratt's Mario.
Shame. Yeah. Karen, who the heck are you?
Hi, I'm Karen, and stealing from Bishop Blood, an artist of the stage and the page.
Yeah, like it.
Yeah,
Page
former
and stage.
writer. You can follow me over on Twitter, where I'm just going to keep hanging out while it burns down around me, because, you know, I revel in chaos. My handle is Mother O'Bunnies, as it is here on Twitch. But you can also follow me over on Instagram as my burlesque alter ego, Miss Lola Moore, or you can listen to my dulcet tones in the D&D podcast, There Be Dragons, link in chat, or you can just look for There Be Dragons on your preferred podcasting platform. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
Daria, who the heck are you?
My name is Daria. I'm an artist. You can see my art here, like just the portraits. Use your peepers. You can also use the peepers on the Twitters, where I post sometimes, occasionally. And I play D&D here and on the Eldritch Scribe Twitch channel on Mondays. And that's about it. I would also be pretty good Mario. I can't do accents, but I would be pretty good.
I think you'd be amazing.
Give us something.
I will,
Yeah.
yeah. Say
Yes,
it's,
baby.
it's a me, Mario.
It's a me, Mario.
Hey, that was Chris Pratt.
Yes, it's an excellent impression of Chris Pratt's Mario. And Dan, who the
What
heck
is
are
going
you?
on?
What's up?
Hello, I'm Dan in the me space, dear in the cyberspace, and this is not officially a cry for help. You can
Dan,
find
we know
me
this is
here.
part of your court-mandated community service.
Yeah. I had 1 week off, 2 weeks off. Oh my god,
you had a little
I'm moving
break,
up in
yeah.
the world. I had things to say here, but now I have forgotten them, so I'm just gonna spend just a little bit longer saying nonsense things, and now pass it to Josh.
Yeah, okay, thanks, man.
Thanks, Dan.
And Madame
Back
et
to you,
Monsieur,
Josh.
back to you in the studio. And Madame et Monsieur, Dame Underheron, and beings of indeterminate gender and persuasion, I be Josh the Pirate. You can find me here on my channel, Corsair's Cove, where I run D&D and other related RPGs with me lovely lady wife, the Mother of Bunnies. But you know that already because you've done that. Good job, keep doing it. We will be back next Monday for more Tales of Telos and Beryl the Bard. The Dwarven Bard and her offsider Oceanus. At the moment, it's just Beryl and
Yes.
Oceanus on a side quest to convince the Sea Elves to join the Alliance. If you like the majestic voice, but you think I could stand to tone the face down a little bit, you can check me out in the podcast There Be Dragons, where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Scan Felspar and his little dragon Crush. I can also be found in Adelaide in the new year for next year's Adelaide Fringe in Pupperotica, 7 Heavenly Sins. Puppets reading erotic fiction. Imagine 50 Shades of Grey, but read by the cast of Sesame Street, and you're in the right ballpark. Karen and I will be doing that there. Thanks very much. Mike Moans! Mike, we were about to raid
We're
you.
literally about to finish.
No.
Mike, thank you so much for the raid, you bloody legend. Mr. Luxon.
Hi, guys.
Mr.
We'll find
Luxon,
somewhere else cool to take you.
We'll all go and raid the Eldritch Scribe, I think. Because they're doing some world building, I imagine. Tartar Gamer, thank you Tarot Gamer, thank you very much for the follow, you bloody champions.
Not only are they doing a world building, one thing that a lot of these people might not know, and this is a horrible knowledge that I'm bestowing, you can make Raph drink milk with whiskey. That is something you can do.
Fucking dumb.
With the powers you have in chat.
Tackling Nalo,
Just
thank
ask
you very
for
much
Wilk.
for the follow as well, you
Ask
bloody
for
champions.
Wilk.
Guys, we are, I need to thank Sirenscape for the music, the sounds, well, hang on.
It stopped playing, actually, which is ironic.
Sirenscape is so good at this. This inner forest.
I can hear it.
It's just stopped, and now it's starting
okay.
again. There we go. I need to thank Sirenscape for the music, the sounds you're about to be hearing. Thanks to Wooden Forge for the joy they're bringing. You can buy your own stuff. It all comes straight from a tree. Recommended by me, shaped by Aaron and Nate, shipped to thee. So I thank Wooden Forge for the affiliate, so I can share it with ye. That's our link for Wooden Forge, woodenforge.com/Corsairs Cove. Mr. Luxon, thank you very much for the follow, matey, avast and such. So this is some beautiful Wooden Forge gear. This is a dice keeper. It is, no, this is an adventurer's chest, isn't it? No, this is the dice keeper. The big
No,
one.
that's the dice keeper. The adventurer's chest is the little double one.
This is a beautiful Jarrah dice keeper. Thanks very much.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you for the cheer. This is beautiful. It's made of Jarrah. They can engrave it for you. I've got Josh the Pirate written on mine. And it's got a roller tray on the other side. Very powerful magnets. So your dice don't go everywhere. It's actually quite hard to undo, particularly when you're tired. They've got the Wooden Forge logo in there. Beautiful thing. Head on over there to check out all of their marvelous wares. And if you do, you can support an Australian business and an Australian Twitch channel, which is really groovy of you. We also need to talk about, Karen, would you mind telling us about Ukraine?
Yes, 2 links have just gone up in chat. The first one is for the Emergency Action Appeal. This is an Australian-based group of charities and not-for-profits who are raising money to support Ukrainian refugees who have had to flee the violence in their home. The second link is for the Curious Compendium of Slavic Myth, which is a wonderful little 38-page unofficial D&D stuff. There's creatures, there's subclasses, there is a one-shot in there, there's a wonderful fantasy map of Ukraine, lots of lovely stuff. If you do want to kind of check it out a little bit, we actually played the one-shot last night, so if you go to our YouTube, you can watch it and kind of see what sort of stuff's in there, but it's bought by donation. The minimum donation is £1, which is $1 to $2 Australian, depending on where the exchange rates are today. But yes, you can donate as much or as little as you like and get your hands on some Slavic-inspired fantasy goodness. And it is very fun. There's lots of good stuff in there.
It is. It was really, really fun last night. We had a great time. And so, yes, please support them if you possibly can. I think we should go away from here now, guys, because we've been streaming for a gosh darn while, and I appreciate the heck out of everybody, our new raiders, our new followers. Retrophian Player, thank you very much for the follow as well, you bloody champion. Avast, matey. So, let's go and chuck a raid over to Des and Raph at the Eldritch Scribe, who are doing some homebrew work, and ask for milk with whiskey.
And then if they're like, "Whoa, how?" and then throw Dart under the bus.
Yeah, so I think we will have a raid thing. Everybody put in the raid. We have Raph, drink whiskey with milk. Everybody copy paste that into chat when we get there.
I will not be appearing on Monday on the Eldritch Scribe, I feel like.
Yes. Fortunately, Raph is in Adelaide, so he won't. I cannot process the horror of milk and whiskey. Well, let's go and find out. Let's go and see.
Mike, real quick, because we do need to go. But we were joking about what an ocean liquor would be that an ocean species would have, and we're like, it has to be some sort of salty liquor. So I immediately was like, well, I'm going to Google if there's any salty liqueurs. Turns out there is. It's salty licorice liqueur. I have ordered some. It was, and in the description, it was described as mouth numbing and an acquired taste. So yes, I've ordered a little bottle
I'm going
of
to have
that.
to drink some of it live.
And
on
we're
Oh,
gonna
stream.
that
drink
sounds
it.
horrible.
It's
Is
gonna
that
be-
how they sell it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very
also-
popular in Finland, apparently. Anyway, we will go away from here now. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bam.